Pacheco sidesteps a tackle, cuts 15, 10, 5, freaking touchdown, dude! Blown up, fumble, pitch back to Brian Cook, and Brian Cook's gonna freaking house it, dude! He's gonna house it! Oh my God! He's got plenty of time, fires, back in the end zone, touchdown! Bro, what the frick did I just watch? And this is why you don't doubt Patrick Mahomes. He's gonna waltz in, untouched, touchdown, Kansas City, let's go, baby! What is up, everybody? Welcome to the play-by-play Raiders at Chiefs Black Friday game. Let's get it, baby. How's everybody feeling? Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Hope you had a wonderful time with fam or friends or whatever you end up doing on those days. And maybe you got something on sale today. I don't know. Is that still a thing? Do people still shop today? Maybe some do. We got 500 in chat so far. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. We've got a couple things worth talking about here. Let me run through it. I want to go through Chiefs and Raiders inactives real quick. Because we got good news. We got good news for the Kansas City Chiefs, and I do want to glance at the Raiders. So this is interesting. Okay, so for the Raiders, worth talking about real quick here. Their inactives for today, 2 running backs, Alexander Mattison and Zamir White. So they're gonna be pulling a little bit on the depth of their running back room that already struggles. They are 32nd in rushing yards per game, talking about the Raiders offense. Then for the Kansas City Chiefs, let me actually retweet this, why not? For the Kansas City Chiefs, I want to talk inactives for a second because the story is who is not inactive. That's the biggest story here. So you've got Clyde Edwards-Helaire. I mean, that's been a thing since he came back. Spencer Schrader, the kicker. So Matt Wright was signed to the practice squad earlier this week, and he's been elevated, so he's the kicker today. Yeah, we're on a third kicker right now. Then you got CJ Hansen, DJ Humphries. He is inactive, so he will not play in any capacity today. That's a new left tackle the Chiefs signed. Even if Wanye goes down to injury, with Ethan Driscoll also being inactive, that means Kingsley Suamataia is going to be the next man up in the tackle room. And then the other 2 inactives are Marlon Tuipolatu and Malik Herring. And it's worth noting that Isaiah Pacheco and Charles Omenihu were both activated to the 53-man roster yesterday, I believe. And when you see here, they're not inactive, meaning they are dressing out and they will play, which is great news. To what capacity will they play? How many snaps? I don't know. I'm assuming they're going to ramp up and work in, but it is worth noting. Isaiah Pacheco, he is playing today in some capacity or is at least dressed out to play, as is defensive end Charles Omenihu. If you remember, Charles Omenihu tore his ACL in the AFC Championship game against the Ravens. He's back. And then Isaiah Pacheco broke his ankle right at the end of the Week 2 game versus the Bengals. He's back now. So that's great. And then Hollywood Brown is set to return sometime in December. So that's freaking awesome. Let's go. And then real quick, I do want to shout out the season-long sponsor and partner of the channel, Underdog. I did get my pick'ems in today. I did not put it in Friday's video because we had a different sponsored ad. I think it was Incogni. I don't even remember. It was Incogni or another company. But all ballers either way. These are the 5 picks I went with. Let me know if you agree or disagree. I went with Travis Kelce catching more than 5.5 passes. He had 10 last time against the Raiders. Jacoby Myers, he's kind of the guy to watch out for. And with the Chiefs secondary just giving up a lot of yards, I went with his higher on 53.5 receiving yards. Mahomes, I went with the higher. He's done this the last 4 games. He's completed more than 23.5 passes 4 games in a row. This one's a little iffy because if the Chiefs get on a roll and they just run the piss out of the ball against the Raiders who struggle against the run, we'll see if we hit that. But I felt good about it at the time when I made these picks. And then DeAndre Hopkins, I just felt like he was overdue for some yards. So I felt comfortable with him hitting the higher on 38.5 receiving yards. And then I was like, you know what? Why not? Kareem Hunt rushing touchdown. He's done that in most games. He's played with the Kansas City Chiefs. And even though Pacheco will work in, the question is how much will he work in? And I still think Kareem Hunt will carry some of the workload. So there you go. These 5 picks. That's what I went with for a chance to win I don't even know what the percentage is, but I put 20 down for a chance to win 200. Is what I did. So is that 10x on the money? I'm not very good at math. But if you want to join in on the Pick'ems fun, you can scan the QR code on screen. You can click the link in the description or just use code HBTC, and they'll give you up to $1,000 in bonus cash for new signups and a gimme pick in the lobby. And they're doing a bunch of specials right now for Thanksgiving, Black Friday. There's like a lot of stuff going on in there, some 50% boost tokens, and there's a lot going on within the app always. So make sure to check them out, and shout out to them. They're a big reason why we can do what we do. And well, we've got editor Troy and editor Alex on the team. And then speaking of team, we got FLDB running the scoreboard today. And the game's going to start here in about 10-ish minutes. I'll keep an eye on Twitter. We'll look at coin toss, who won, all that. And then bear with me at the very beginning because this is an Amazon Prime game. I also live local to Kansas City, so I'm gonna have both streams up and see which one's faster. I'm gonna see if Channel 41's faster or actual Amazon Prime, and then whichever one's faster, I will react to that one. So at the very beginning, I'll have them both pulled up because I just don't know, and then we'll react to the faster stream, just so you guys know that. So if you do live local to Kansas City, or you do live local, I guess, to Las Vegas, you can tune in to stations. You don't have to have Amazon Prime. Shannon, thanks so much for the membership. Let's go. Roomby said, please note Mahomes, interceptions from Mahomes this game. I mean, that would be great. He's only thrown 3 interceptions in the last 5 games. Just 12 touchdowns, 3 interceptions in the last 5 games, which is great. For the Raiders, they are going to be playing. He's not inactive, so he'll be playing in some capacity. He should be the starter, Aiden O'Connell. Aiden O'Connell just came back from IR after fracturing his thumb and his throwing hand. He is back because Gardner Minshew last week, in case you didn't know, he broke his collarbone, and he's out for the season. So the Raiders are without Gardner Minshew. They're going with Aiden O'Connell, and if he can't go all game, it'll be Desmond Ridder. Couple guys to watch out for with the Raiders: Brock Bowers, Jacoby Myers, obviously. And then for defense, Max Crosby. Got to watch out for him as well. Chiefs should win this game. They're like 12-ish point favorites or something like that, 10.5 point favorites. I don't know what the line is at this current time. Will the Chiefs win by 2 scores? I have no idea. I have the Chiefs winning 24-14, but it could be closer than that. The Chiefs just got to play a clean game, man. They should clearly win this game. The Raiders are, they're not a great football team. They're struggling, but they are playing for pride. They do want to ruin Chiefs Kingdom's holidays. They did that last year for Christmas, so they don't have like playoffs really to play for. I don't think they've technically been eliminated from the playoffs yet, but they've won 2 or 3 games on the year. I mean, they don't have a lot to play for other than just pride and ruining Chiefs Kingdom's holiday plans for the weekend. So that's what we need a dub for. How much is Crosby playing, do you think? I mean, as far as like a percentage of snaps, I don't know. He wasn't on the injury report this week, so I think he's fine. He should be playing, quite a bit, I think. You have a $1,200 bet for the game to be under 42 points. You're nervous? $1,200? Woo! Big money. Big money. Does anyone know any news about Hollywood Brown? The only news to know about Hollywood is that he is going to play reportedly sometime in December. He should be back, rather, sometimes in December. So, we'll see. Let me go to this. Join live. Boom. Okay, there we are. Oh, okay. So Channel 41 is actually streaming. Channel 41 is streaming Prime's broadcast. So which one's sooner? Amazon Prime. So Amazon Prime says 9 minutes and 45 seconds to kick off. Okay. And then Channel 41. I think Channel 41 is actually behind. Channel 41 looks to be about 20 or 30 seconds behind Amazon Prime. So FLDB, just so you know, I'm going to go off Prime Video. I will have Channel 41 pulled up on YouTube TV as like a secondary just in case thing, but it looks to me like Amazon, the broadcast is about 30 seconds earlier. YouTube's TV is streaming the game if you live local to the Kansas City area. If not, you got to get into Prime Video. If you go into the Prime app, it's faster. I don't really want to stream from my phone. So I like react from my phone. So I've got it on my computer. It might be a little delayed, but that's okay. Captain Redbeard with the 2. Time for the blowout everyone wants from KC. I mean, please. For the love of God, man. Please. Troy, you're a weirdo, dude. Cole, is Pop playing? Yeah, he's playing. Yep. Pacheco and Minihue are both dressed out to play, so they should be playing. You're hoping for a blowout? I mean, we'll see. It's a division game. Those get weird. The Chiefs also just had a 3-point game against the Carolina Panthers. So, yeah, we will definitely see. If Brock Purdy doesn't play against Buffalo, what? No, I don't know the answer to that question. About time with the 17 months. Let's go. Sent a pet that dog pic on X. Oh, nice. I don't see it. You might have to send it again. Why is Humphreys out? Because he just got here. He's just not ready yet. If it's a Chiefs-Vikings Super Bowl, you got to do a stream with Garrett. Oh, from Football Analysis? Oh, what's up, Texans fan? Yes, sir. What's up? I see you in that stream all the time. Yeah, heck yeah. Yeah, he's a good dude. If the Vikings make it, we could set something up. And the Chiefs make it too. I think it'll be 31-17 Chiefs. I mean, dude, I don't ask for much, okay? The Chiefs win a lot, back-to-back Super Bowls. We have a lot to be grateful for and thankful for. But all I want for the holiday weekend here is just a more than a one-score win. Please. Not down to the wire. If possible. James with the 10 bomb. Let's go, dude. Appreciate the 10 bomb. Cole, what's wrong with the Lions? They only beat the lowly Bears by 3. That's a divisional game. So those get weird. It was close, though. Do you see Josh Williams starting at cornerback? No. Where do you see that? Where do you see that? If that's true, Josh Williams will be starting over Najee Johnson, but I don't know where I would see that. Let me know. I'm trying to see if maybe Matt Derrick of Chiefs Digest said anything or anything. Chiefs introduced both Kareem Hunt and Isaiah Pacheco's with the starters before the game. Love that. Okay. Stuck at work. Thank you, Cole, for the stream. Heck yeah, Johnny. What's up, man? Good to see you. We're playing the sorry Raiders, LOL. You know why? You know we are going to run through them and win by 3 at a last possession field goal. You already know, Heavy. What's up, dude? Yeah, that's probably how it's going to go. What's up, Kalani? Yeah, we had a great Thanksgiving, man. I drank a bunch of garage beer, ate a bunch of turkey, watched a bunch of football. That's it. Spent time with the fam. It was good. I got some garage beer left over. I might have a couple after the game. I just have for the game. I'm just sipping on a Celsius energy drink. How are we feeling? I'm feeling pretty good. I don't know what to expect from this game. I mean, I want the Chiefs to win by more than one score, win single-handedly. They should win, like on paper. They should clearly win this game, but division games get weird, and we'll see. We'll see what happens. Raiders suck. Go Chiefs. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Bill. Let's get it. How you feeling? I'm feeling good, TNS. Yes, sir. Jonathan with the 5. Thank you, man. So the Rolling Stones, Painted Black is now a Christmas song. I'll accept it. I mean, any unique Christmas song, I'll accept. Just like the Die Hard, the original Die Hard movie with Bruce Willis, that's my favorite Christmas movie of all time. Anything I can do to kind of navigate unique Christmas songs and movies into the holiday tradition, I'm down. Twitch is usually 30 seconds faster than Prime Video. 30? FLDB said it was 2 for him. I mean, I have a Twitch account. I could go look. I have a Twitch account. Let me see. Will they have a bunch of ads, or is it just the broadcast? Oh, it's literally 1 second apart from me. It's 1 second apart from me, so it looks about the same. The best Thanksgiving movie is Trains, Planes, and Automobiles. Is that a Christmas movie? I don't know that I've seen it. KSU said Josh Williams is toast? What do you mean? He get hurt? I'm just kidding. I know you're just being a D-bag. Mine is Christmas Story. That's a good dude. That's a good Christmas movie. What's up, Ruben? 26-13 Chiefs, said Zastry. Home Alone. That's a pretty good one. The Raiders turkey is bitter. Die Hard and Elf. Those are two completely different movies, but I like them both. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen Trains, Planes, and Automobiles. It's probably a classic. I mean, with Candy and Steve Martin. I need to see it, I'm sure. Somebody said, is Taylor Swift there? I don't know. I don't know that I've seen... Typically, if Taylor Swift is there, I see on Twitter that she's there, and they have like 15 different videos of her walking in, but I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, the big NFL news of the morning was Matt Eberflus, head coach of the Bears, is no longer the head coach of the Bears. He got fired. I'm sure you guys saw that by now. You saw her? Yeah, she is? Oh, okay. Nice. Let's go then. I mean, I figured if she's able, she'd be there. I'm skimming Twitter. I think the Chiefs introduced like 16 offensive starters. Pacheco with a huge welcome back from the Arrowhead crowd. You love that. We got a couple more notifications I'm checking right now. Chiefs captains are Noah Gray, Mike Dana, and James Winchester. Okay, we'll take that. Are we home? Yeah. Chiefs are playing at Arrowhead. I usually listen to Cole Said Kim since I'm too scared to watch the game, but I'll be brave today. Ooh, let's go, Kim. The first Home Alone is the best. Yeah. I feel like most of the movies, like the original movies, are the best. I mean, the best Die Hard, in my opinion, was Die Hard 1. Any like Matrix 1 is probably my best, my favorite, the best. I mean, pick a movie that's got a bunch of sequels, and normally the first one is my favorite. Pop for a long touchdown. We'll take that. What's up, Evan? You like Terminator 2 better than 1? Okay. I've seen them both, but it's been a long time. Oh, Taylor shut up with Mama Kelsey? Nice. Okay, let's go then. Football time. Raiders win the toss. They'll defer and kick off. Chiefs are going to start this first quarter with the football. So we're getting started any minute here. They are on a commercial break on Prime Video. We going to get there, though. Aegis with the 2. Twitch is usually 30. Yeah, thank you for the 2 bomb and for letting me know. Yeah, I just checked Twitch and it was the same. King Jamie with the 9 months. I'm proud of all our guys who have worked so hard to be 10-1 right now. Seasons like this are rare. I want to see a blowout. 38-10, KC. Thanks, Cole. Let's go. Let's go, everybody. We about to get it poppin'. Chiefs, Raiders, Black Friday. Let's go. They're about to kick off. Again, Raiders won the toss. They deferred and are about to kick off. Chiefs are going to start with the ball. Nefarious with the 13 months. Let's go for the wives of our fans here. The Hallmark Channel Chiefs movie is tomorrow at 7 Central. New classic is out in theaters now. Okay. That's right. Let's go, dude. I'm just turning focus on my computer, like do not disturb. All right, let's get it. Chiefs will win 34-9. Fantastic. We'll take that gladly. All right, I got the Chiefs roster pulled up in case I need it for whatever reason. We've got the Raiders roster pulled up as well. The Raiders are set to kick off, and we're about to get started. Come on, guys, big dub. Ooh, Mitch Schwartz is the drum honoree. Nice. Former Chiefs tackle. You know Mitch Schwartz. Posted with the 3-bomb. Thank you, man. Let's go, everybody. Shout out to the Armed Forces Network for showing us the games while stuck overseas. Oh, that's cool, Michael. Well, thanks for your service. Makes it easier for me to survive in the middle of nowhere. Heck yeah. I'm glad you get an opportunity to watch it. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's awesome. All right, here we go. Carlson is about to kick off. The ball fell off the tee, so they're going to try that again. It's a little cold. It's in the 30s right now. Maybe hitting the 40, like lower 40s, but it's in the 30s. It was at least earlier today. Maybe it's in the 40s right now. But it's a little chilly. A light breeze. Black Friday. Chiefs Raiders, let's get it. Here we go. Kick is up. And it's going to be returned. Right side. Samaje Perine gets hit at the 25, stumbles forward to about the 28-yard line. It's going to be Chiefs ball. Here we go. DeAndre Hopkins, Noah Gray, Mahomes, Wanye Morris. Some of the starters I see running out there. You know the rest of the O-line. We got Worthy out there. Kareem Hunt is going to be in the backfield. Let's get it. Okay, Mahomes under center. He's going to hand it off to Kareem, right side, and he's going to get lit up for a loss of 2, maybe 3. I mean, every Raider on the D-line was there. So, not a great first down run, to say the least. I'm going to call it 2nd and 12. You wanted to pass? Yeah, you want to establish the run, but that just wasn't. It was a tip of the cap to the Raiders. And the Chiefs O-line didn't execute there. 2nd and 12, Mahomes in the gun. He's got a couple options left side, one to the right. He looks left, fires, caught, wide open Worthy for the first down and more up to the 40-yard line. Didn't see the route he ran, but he was pretty freaking open, dude. So Worthy lined up next to Noah Gray. I think he just runs a little out route. Yeah, he just runs an out route. Soft coverage, a lot of separation. That's just a nice little read there by Mahomes. Like, just take what the defense gives you, find the open man, and let's move the chains. 1st and 10 at the 40. Mahomes steps back to throw. He's got time. Uncorks it deep down the field, out of the fingertips of Justin Watson. Justin Watson targeted deep down the left side, and he reached out for it, couldn't haul it in. He's shaking his head, a little frustrated there. I thought that was fine. That was a good throw. It was a catchable ball, a little of an outstretch that Justin Watson had to make there to try to haul it in, but it was a catchable ball. I like it regardless that it was an incompletion, but I like them taking a little bit of a deep shot there down the field. 2nd and 10. Mahomes in the gun. He's going to hand it off to Kareem, tries to shimmy himself forward, and he's only going to get maybe 2 yards. 3rd and 8. I like the deep shot attempts, but when you have an incompletion like that, there's little room for error on 2nd down. You need a decent chunk play. They were hoping for that on a run and only got 2 yards. 3rd and 8. 13 and a half minutes to go in the first quarter here. Chaos, thanks for the 2. Said, let the rematch begin. Let's get it, baby. All right, 3rd and 8, Mahomes in the gun. He's got 3 options. Right side. Justin Watson in the middle. There was a early jump. There's a flag. Could be a free play. Mahomes wants to loft it up and give his guy a chance, and it's going to be caught by Travis Kelce across midfield at the 45-yard line. So I believe it was offsides on the defense, free play. Mahomes just opted to take. He wanted to go deeper down the field. Pressure didn't allow him. He had to hold onto the ball a second longer, tossed it up to Kelce in the middle of the field. First down, Kansas City. That penalty is declined. It was offsides on the Raiders. The best on with the 2. Go Panthers. Keep pounding. Go Panthers. Are you a Panthers fan or are you trolling? I'm confused. Not a Chiefs fan, but huge fan of the channel. Caitlin, thank you so much. Mahomes on 1st and 10. I formation under center. First run to Isaiah Pacheco. Bounces, moves forward about 5 yards, and he gets a roar of an applause from the crowd as he is welcomed back in Chiefs Kingdom style. I formation. Pacheco took the handoff, and he got about 5 yards. tackled near the left hash. They pull him out. So he is on the sideline, 2nd and 6. Nice. Nice little return welcome from the crowd. Isaiah Pacheco. 2nd and 6. Mahomes in the gun saying, we're good, we're good. They fake the pitch and shovel it forward to Kareem Hunt, and he's going to get about 5 yards. So they had... Who did they have in the gun? They had a receiver maybe in the gun. I couldn't tell if... I couldn't see. I didn't see if it was McCall or what, but they faked the pitch, shoveled it forward to Kareem Hunt, and he barrels his way forward for about 5 yards. Oh, it was Worthy? Nice. Good eyes, guys. So Worthy was in the backfield. They faked the pitch to him. All right, Mahomes motions people back, so he's in wishbone formation, 3 people in the backfield, and Isaiah Pacheco takes the handoff and tries to barrel his way forward for the first down, and depending on the spot, he's either just shy or barely got a first down. One thing I'm not used to seeing is the burst from a running back. I mean, Kareem Hunt's been great, but he just doesn't have that burst, like Pacheco does. And Pacheco just barreled his way through. I think that's a first down. They're going to mark it a first down. Chiefs all the way on Raiders' side of the ball. Raiders' side of the field, rather. 33-yard line. Mahomes under center. Play action. Steps back. He's going to throw it in the direction of Travis Kelce, but, I mean, there was nobody there. The crowd wants a flag. Looked like early contact. Kelce's looking around for a flag, I believe, and nothing. 2nd and 10. The crowd is freaking out and booing after seeing the replay on the Megatron. And, yeah, looks like there was some early contact, no flag. But here we go, 2nd and 10. You got Mahomes in the gun, 3 out wide to the left, 1 at the top of the screen on the right. Looks like D-Hop. Mahomes looks D-Hop's way, pumps, sends him a 50-50 ball. One-handed, can't reel it in. He almost did it, but there was a flag on the play. D-Hop on his butt going like this, saying that's a first down Kansas City, as Jack Jones is going to get flagged with DPI. At least that's the thought. Let's see what the call is. Pass interference. So Mahomes had D-Hop one-on-one with Jack Jones. Right side, gives a little double move. Jack Jones is pulling on the jersey. D-Hop almost hauled in a really tough one-handed catch. Not quite able to bring it in, but he drew the flag. He's hopping up going like this close. Either way, it's 1st and 10 for the Chiefs inside the 10, I believe, depending on the spot of the foul. Nope, they're going to spot it at the 13.5. Mahomes in the gun. Steps back, looks left, quick pass. Travis Kelce caught, 7-yard line. So you're going to be looking at maybe 2nd and 4. I thought Kelce was going to break free and score there. Close. I'm a Panthers fan. Let's go, Best Tom. Yeah, you guys had a hard-fought game last week, man. Bryce Young looked good. Yeah, you should be proud of that game. Kelce getting the most touches he's had all season. I mean, he's had 12 catches in a game, I think, a few weeks ago. 2nd and 4. Mahomes in the gun. 3 guys bunched up left side. Mahomes looks left, rolls left, flips directions, and he throws in the direction, check down to Kareem Hunt, incomplete, 3rd and 4. Pressure kind of blew that up. All his main options were left side, and Mahomes had to roll out the opposite. Just threw it in the direction of Kareem Hunt, incomplete, 3rd and 4. Bill said you admit you're a Panthers fan? I'm just reading the comment. What up, Gabe? All right, 3rd and 4, Mahomes in the gun. P. Ryan in the backfield next to him. 3 out wide to the left once again. Mahomes identifying something at the line. Steps back once again. 3 seconds on the play clock. Looks right. Fires right. D-Hop incomplete. No flag. 4th and 4. And they're going to go kick a field goal. Mahomes tried to throw it quickly right side in the direction of DeAndre Hopkins, and Jack Jones this time was tightly in coverage. No flag. That was actually a nice play by Jack Jones. Right before the snap, Jack Jones actually took a half step inside, and D-Hop's route was inside, like a quick slant. So Mahomes didn't see that Right at the last second, Jack Jones took a half step inside like a little slide. Had inside leverage. Matt Wright, the kicker elevated from the practice squad this week that the Chiefs signed, made a chip shot field goal, and that's going to be good. 3-0, Chiefs on top. Not the biggest fan of settling for 3, but, it is what it is. It was 4th and 4 at the 7. What are you going to do? What field goal was that? Was that 26? No, what am I looking at? 25-yard field goal from Matt Wright. There you go. How's our red zone offense that bad? Yeah, it's hit or miss, man. Definitely hit or miss. They had like a hot streak in the red zone. They were 11 for 13 through 3 games a few weeks ago, meaning 13 trips in the red zone, 11 touchdowns, which is insane. But yeah, the past couple of games has been a little bit more difficult. Kelsey was open in the middle of the field. Liam said Travis was open, I thought. Yeah, it seemed like Mahomes predetermined where he was going. He saw D-Hop one-on-one, and as soon as he snapped the ball, or got the snap rather, he made the decision he was going to be throwing it to DeAndre Hopkins. I mean, I don't fault him for, that's your third down guy. DeAndre Hopkins caught 5 passes last week. Only 5. 4 were for first downs, and 1 was for a touchdown. So I don't know if I fault him for taking a shot in the direction of DeAndre Hopkins when he's one-on-one. $100 on made field goal? You made $100? Nice, dude. Love that. Matthew Wright has played for the Niners and the Chiefs this season. Yeah, he played for the Niners like 1 game, I think, and then got hurt. Humphreys is not out there. No, he's inactive. He didn't dress out. Pop is not looking bad. No, he had a couple carries. Not too bad at all. Yo, the GOAT with the 2-bomb football analysis, returning the love from yesterday. Heck yeah, man. Football analysis is starting to do some live play-by-play games. I don't know what games exactly, but make sure to check him out. Most of you know who he is. He's dropping great NFL content all week long on his YouTube channel. Thanks for the 2-bomb, brother. Let's go. Surprised the refs ain't on the Raiders' side. I mean, I think it's going to be fine. Yeah, Minahu's playing. Isaiah Pacheco's playing. We'll see. The Chiefs' defense is about to take the field for the first time today, and we'll see what happens. I predict Justin Reed will get an INT in like 4 plays. Sounds great to me. Matthew Wright with the kick. Bounces out of the back of the end zone. Caught, kneeled down. Raiders ball at the 30. Here we go. Aiden O'Connell makes his return to the Raiders. He spent a stint on IR after fracturing his thumb last week. Gardner Minshew fractured his collarbone, out for the season. Aiden O'Connell is back. The 4th-round draft pick of the Raiders in 2023. See what he's got in the tank. When are you going to get to calling the game? They started 15 minutes ago. I've been calling the game the whole time. What do you mean? They were just on a commercial break, though. I need you to relax, okay? Maybe have a holiday mixed drink if it'll calm you down a little bit, lady. All right, 1st and 10. Play action rollout. Aiden O'Connell rolls way right, connects with Jacoby Myers, who is speared out of bounds by Brian Cook after a gain of roughly, we'll say 5. Divisional games seem rougher than your average game? Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%. Your dog is so chill in the background. Yeah, she's just sleeping right now. You can see her just laying there. She always picks a different spot. All right, 2nd and 5. After a quick 5-yard catch by Jacoby Myers, Raiders are at the 34. O'Connell in the gun. Let's see. It's going to be a handoff. And, hard fought. 5 yards. That might be a first down run. Abdullah with the carry. You've got 2 guys injured and not playing in this game. It's Zamir White. And who was the other running back? Zamir White and Alexander Madison. I don't know how I forgot that one. But they're both not playing in this game. So Amir Abdullah, the rookie out of Nebraska, no, veteran out of Nebraska, 10-year vet with the carry. 1st and 10. Aiden O'Connell sends a man in motion to the right, looks right, fires right, and caught a tough grab made by Jacoby Myers. It was a low throw. He had to sprawl out to get it and hauls it in. That was only a gain of a few. We'll say 2nd and 7. This guy beat us last year. The Chiefs beat themselves last year. Aiden O'Connell didn't complete a pass outside of the first quarter. Threw a pick six and then had a fumble, scoop and score on back-to-back plays. 2nd and 6, Charles Minihue is out there, returning from a torn ACL in the AFC Championship game. He is on the line now. O'Connell's under center, hands it off, and the ball pops out, and McDuffie, I think, jumped on it. Flag on the play. Nope, looks like Brock Bowers came out of the pile with the football, but he might have been down upon contact anyway. Let's see what the flag is. Ooh, holding on the offense. Jackson Powers Johnson, their guard. Rookie guard out of Oregon with the hold. But he's playing, is he playing center? So they're backed up 10 yards. Here we go. Jennifer with a 1587. Let's get it. Flag good, said Marino. Exactly, dude. Yeah, center. Funny, they have him as a guard on the Raiders roster, but he's their center. Aiden O'Connell in the gun, 2nd and 16. Chiefs show pressure, but only rush 4. Aiden O'Connell looks left, doesn't like it. Flush from the pocket. Throws incomplete. Tough, tight coverage by Drew Tranquil. Mayer was the intended target, but it would have only been a gain of about 2. So that incompletion makes it 3rd and 16. What am I watching the game on? Amazon Prime. Prime Video. Yeah, had some good pressure there. Forced Aiden O'Connell out of the pocket. Scrambled right. Checked it down, but, Drew Tranquil was all over him. 3rd and 16. Just no flags on the Chiefs' defense, please, for the love of God. Crowd's getting loud. You've got O'Connell in the gun, empty backfield, 3 options left side. Chiefs only rush 4. Try to stunt inside with the Minihue. Check down, left side to Bowers. And it's going to be only a few yards. There's a couple Chiefs there. Chamari Connor and Nazi Johnson with the tackle. It's 4th and forever. Raiders are going to punt. I like this, guys. Very early. It's 4th and 9. Chiefs marched down the field, made a field goal. They didn't make it happen in the red zone, but now the Raiders are punting. If you're the Kansas City Chiefs, you go up 10 here. Let's see what happens. Let's get this punt out of the way first. AJ Cole is the punter and kicks it up. Left side, bounces at the 1-yard line and out of bounds. Good God, what a punt. There's a flag on the play, but let's see what the call is. It landed at the half-yard line, bounced up into the air, and rolled out of bounds near the 2. That was a freaking great punt, dude. Let's see what the flag is on and who it's on. Holding on the receiving team half the distance to the goal? That was, who's 53, guys? Why am I spacing who that is? They misname him because who's 53? Either way, it was a hold on the receiving team, aka the Chiefs. And so the Chiefs have the ball at like the 1. Come on, 99-yard pass. Okay, Worthy, now's your time to shine. They said 53. Cam Jones? He's 44. It's not Cam Jones. Let me check the practice squad. I literally don't see a 53, so I'm tripping. What do you cover during the offseason? Any moves made in free agency. We'll talk some draft stuff. I'll probably have football analysis on because he's one of the draft guys. But yeah, any offseason moves made and stuff like that. If you don't have Prime, you can watch it on Twitch. There you go. Last of a Dying Breed with the 2-bomb. You can go to twitch.tv, and I think you can, all you need is an account, right, to watch it. Jennifer, thanks again for the 1587. Wishing the Mahomes to Kelsey magic connection with that one, and the best Tom with the 5-bomb. I have the game on, but really enjoy this commentary. Thanks. Also, go Panthers. Dude, thanks for tuning in, and I appreciate you. BJ Thompson? I don't think he's back, guys. He's not back. He's still on the reserve non-football illness list. I just feel like they said the wrong number. That's just what I'm going to say, because BJ Thompson isn't back. I appreciate you guys reminding me who 53 was, but he's not in the game. Yeah, he's the guy that he had a seizure and flatlined during a meeting before the season, and they had to bring him back. And he's fine, like he's in good condition, but he's not playing football right now. Yeah, he did have a heart attack. Yep. Is Pop playing? Yes. Yeah, he ran the ball a couple times on the Chiefs' initial drive. 6.5 minutes to go in the first quarter. Chiefs marched down the field on their opening drive, went 13 plays, 66 yards, and about 5 minutes of game time. Got stifled in the red zone, settled for a field goal at the 7. Meanwhile, the Raiders went 5 plays for 0 yards in 3.5 minutes and had to punt. The broadcast missed the play? What is happening? They're talking about some flub on the last play. Did they flag it on the wrong team? I missed that. Penalty was on the Raiders? Oh, what a horrible mess up by the refs. They went to commercial break, and we're over here trying to figure out who the hell 53 was. It was a flag on the Raiders. Oh, cool. So it moves the Chiefs up. Well, we're going to take that. Dude, that was awful. How do you mess that call up that bad, refs? And then they went to commercial break, and we missed it. Wow, cool. Wrong team flag. Have to re-kick? Okay. What? What is happening, guys? Since it was a hold on the defense, did the Chiefs opt to re-kick? Is that what's going on? The offense is out on the field. Ball's on the 23. They're not re-kicking. Okay. Yeah, you must have dude, I don't even know. I'm not going to lie to you. All I know is that the refs suck so far. Chiefs have the ball at the 23-ish yard line. We thought they were going to have it at the 1. They went to commercial break. The refs had a missed call, and Patrick Mahomes and company are out on the field in the gun. Mahomes has 3 options left side. Instead, he's going to hand it off to Kareem Hunt, who cuts up, trying to get additional yardage after getting contacted near the line of scrimmage. We're going to call it a gain of about 2 yards, 2nd and 8. Andy with the 2. Broadcast said they re-kicked during the break? Oh my God. Okay, so they re-kicked during the commercial break. That's absolutely insane. They did not show the re-kick because they already cut the commercial break. That's unreal. Okay. 2nd and 8 at the 25. Mahomes in the gun, empty backfield. Raiders rush 4. Line holds. Travis Kelce connects left side, and he needed 8 and got about 13 or 14. Little Mahomes to Kelce action. Jennifer with the 1587 to wish it, and it did indeed happen. Kelce lined up outside and ran a nice little whip route. That was a nice route. I mean, he faked like he was going to run a shallow crosser and reverse to the sideline and was open. Mahomes hit him. Comfortable first down, 3 catches for 32 yards in this game so far. Mahomes and company at the 38 in the gun. He steps back, looks left, fires left. Juju Smith-Schuster hauls it in, breaks a tackle, and shoots up the left side for the first down. The crowd is raining down Ju as he caught that pass. They are going to mark it right at the line to gain, so I think that's going to move the chains. It is. 5 minutes to go in the first quarter. Juju Smith-Schuster showing some great ability to fight through contact on that one. Andy, thanks for the 2 to remind me, or to bring me up to speed. I have the broadcast on in this ear, but it's super low, so I don't hear everything going on. Mahomes in the pistol, I believe, hands it off to Kareem Hunt, tries to break a tackle, spins, and he falls down at about the 48-yard line, 2 yards shy of midfield. Second and, I'll call it 7, based on my eyes. 38 degrees, nice. Cole, as the season goes along, will Pop get more snaps? 100%. 2nd and 8. It's been tough sledding for the Chiefs on the ground. They haven't really ran more than 2 or 3 yards on average so far. Mahomes in the gun, Kelsey in motion to the right. Mahomes wants to hit Kelsey, doesn't like it, checks it down far right to Worthy, makes a man miss, and gets upfield for the first down and more. Flag on the play, though. I'm just going to assume it's holding on the Chiefs' offense. It's going to be my guess. The referee stuff is already a mess, said Countess with the 2. It is. How do you mess up a call like that and have to re-kick? What the heck? And then you re-kick during the commercial break. That's unreal. Holding on the defense, penalty declined. All right, so they declined the hold. Worthy was just the check down option at basically the line of scrimmage, far right side near the sideline. Mahomes fires it. Worthy makes his man miss. The hold was whoever was covering Kelsey. I didn't see the number. Penalty was declined, doesn't matter. Chiefs across midfield. The Raiders 41. Mahomes under center. I formation, steps back, fires left side. Kelsey jukes. Tries to fight for a couple more yards and doesn't get any more. There's another flag. Back-to-back plays with flags. Let's see what the call is. Yeah, Worthy stayed in bounds. He did. We looking good, baby. Yes, sir, Riz King. Let's see what this flag is, though. Are they going to say holding Chiefs? Holding on Trey Smith. God bless America. Holding on Trey Smith, 10-yard penalty. Trey Smith doesn't like the call. I need the replay. You had Trey Smith on Max Crosby. And they're fighting. That was a bad call. Max Crosby grabbed the jersey of Trey Smith and drug him to the ground. That was a flag on Max Crosby, if anything. Horrible call, missed call. 1st and 20, Mahomes steps back, fires, caught by Kelsey, doesn't matter. Makes a man miss, he's at the 30, tackled at the 27-yard line. Chiefs are rolling, let's go. Kelsey's amped up. Screw the refs, dude. 1st and 20 doesn't matter, first down. Mahomes steps back. Kelsey fakes inside, goes back outside. That little shake made the DB in coverage bite. He also fell over trying to dive at Kelsey after the catch, and the Chiefs are all the way down to the 27-yard line. There's a flag on the play, false start. McCole Hardman went in motion, but let's see who it's on. Weird. They called false start on McCole Hardman, who was going in motion. Not really sure what happened there. Love your commentary. Thank you, Ricky. Chiefs get all the calls? Exactly. You already know. Yeah, I don't understand that call on Trey Smith. I'm not going to lie to you. Didn't matter. They overcame it. But a false start penalty here on McCole Hardman moves the Chiefs back 5 yards. 1st and 15. Mahomes under center is getting pressured. He has to step up, lofts it in the direction of Noah Gray, who had separation, but it was overthrown. Mahomes was getting pressured, had to step up into the pocket and just kind of lofted up a little bit of a prayer to Noah Gray, who again won his route, had separation, could have been a touchdown, but it was overthrown. I'm watching you on Prime, but your game's 10 seconds ahead. It sounds like you're predicting the future. Ooh, let's go, Tom. You could pause me for 10 seconds. Pause the YouTube stream for 10 seconds, and you should be able to catch me up. Or sync me up, rather. Yeah, I was way overthrown for sure. You're rocking like this is your job? Thank you, Heather. It may or may not be my job. Mahomes on 2nd and 15 in the gun. Steps back, looks right, fires over the head of Worthy. That would have been a 15, 14-yard gain. And it was over the head. Tough. 2 overthrows there. I don't know if that's a little bit on... Let me look at this route. Worthy's lined up on the right side. He won his route clearly. And it kind of sailed over his head, but I think Mahomes was expecting him to kind of... He ran like just straight hard out towards the sideline, and I think Mahomes, based on the first down marker, because of how much he won his route, expected Worthy to kind of shoot upfield a little bit. So some miscommunication there. 3rd and 15, and I think the Chiefs are going to get hit with a false start. Mahomes dirts the ball in frustration. Wanya Morris flag with the false start. Okay, 3rd and 20. Epic with the 5 months. Jennifer, hey, Cole, good to see you. How about those Chiefs? Raiders, boo. What's up, Epic? 3rd and 20. Gosh. So you had a false start on McCole Hardman, 2 incompletions, and a false start on Wanya Morris sets up a 3rd and 20. Mahomes is getting flush from the pocket. He's rolling right. He's firing. Diving catch made by Justin Watson, but I don't think he was able to get both feet in bounds. And they're going to call that incomplete. That would have been good for 22 yards. Mahomes was scrambling all the way to the sideline and tried to fire one into Watson. He was just out of bounds. Fourth and 20, and the Chiefs have to punt. It was about a 55-yard field goal attempt, and you do not have Mr. Automatic and Harrison Butker. Yeah, that drive died. Yes, sir. Mahomes overthrew a couple people. I think the Worthy throw was a miscommunication a little bit based on what he thought Worthy was going to do with the coverage. Ariza boots the punt up. Fair catch called for. Caught at the 6. You think it should have been in? Talking about Justin Watson's catch? No. What a crazy drive. That was a wild drive. The Chiefs went 9 plays for 40 yards and ended up punting. It would have been a 55-yard field goal attempt, but I don't know. I don't know if it's wind playing the factor, the weather, or what. They have Matthew Wright, who's the kicker that they signed to the practice squad this week and elevated. He's made a 59-yarder. That's his career long, and he did it with the Kansas City Chiefs in 2022 when Harrison Butker was out with the ankle injury. So he has the leg, but for whatever reason, I'm not sure if it's wind, if it's weather, a little bit of both. They opted to punt. It was a great punt, though, by Matt Ariza. Raiders have the ball inside their own 10, right around the 5. Pick 6. That'd be fantastic. We'll take that. We will take it. Run the ball, said Tyler. Well, it was 3rd and 20. McCole backed him up to 1st and 15. Mahomes then had 2 guys open on back-to-back plays. Again, pressure caused him to step up and overthrow Gray. A little bit of miscommunication with Worthy on the next play. Worthy won his rep cleanly and incomplete. And then false start by Wanya sets up a 3rd and 20. Why didn't they go for the field goal? Your guess is as good as mine. I'm not sure. That was Mahomes' misses and penalties. No wonder Mahomes is 97 overall in Madden. Oh, darn. A 97 instead of a 99? Is the game on Hulu? I have no idea. Did Mahomes dirt that ball at Morris's feet? Yeah, it was because, well, in the direction of Morris, because Morris false started. Oh, they're showing the trailer for the Chiefsaholic documentary right now on Amazon Prime. Yeah, this documentary is going to be crazy. That was a quick little trailer. Yep, game is on Prime Video. Kevin. Wanya Morris is the new Jawan. Yeah, we'll see. But they signed DJ Humphries, so maybe he's the starter. Maybe he's going to be the starter in a couple weeks. When does the documentary drop? Christmas Day? I think. Christmas Eve? Somewhere around there. All right, Raiders backed up to their own 8. We're back from commercial break. Aiden O'Connell in the gun. He's going to hand it off to Abdullah, and he's going to fight a hard-fought fight for 2 yards. 2nd and 8. Missing the broadcast of that re-kick just goes to show the network favors commercials over program content. Yeah, they already ran the commercial break, right? So I don't think they could stop it for whatever reason. Yeah, for whatever reason, they couldn't do it. There's been 8 flag stoppages and counting in the first quarter. That's insane. 2nd and 8. Aiden O'Connell in the gun. Couple options, right side. He fires right to Jacoby Myers. A nice block springs him forward as he cuts inside all the way up to the 20. 1st and 10 Raiders. Jacoby Myers is a pretty good receiver, man. I mean, is he a true one? I don't know. But, I mean, he's been a great piece for the Raiders. You know, if Devontae Adams still would have been there, he would have been a nice wide receiver too. Talking about Jacoby. But he can make some plays. How Chiefsaholics Stole Christmas, the new Christmas classic. Exactly, dude. Comes out December 24th. There you go. Aiden O'Connell, once again, in the gun, hands it off. And Abdullah is actually going to fight his way up for about 5 yards. Looked like he was going to get stopped for maybe a yard or 2. Instead, he's able to get a few more. All right. This is going to be... They have to run one more play here. And if this is a run or a catch in bounds, this is going to conclude the first quarter. Yo, what's up, Jaden? How about those Chiefs? What's up? All right, 2nd and 4. Aiden O'Connell under center. At the 27, hands it off. Abdullah goes nowhere. Maybe a half yard, blown up by Justin Reed, and we have Nick Bolton injured on the play. Oh, no. Nick Bolton is down on the ground to conclude the first quarter. He's either clutching at his right arm or it's something to do with his groin. Just from the initial look, the training staff runs out there. And they're going to head to a commercial break because it's the end of the first quarter. I don't like seeing Nick Bolton on the ground. Yeah. I don't like seeing Bolton on the ground. Hope he's all right. Man, oh man. Bolton's always hurt. He has had some injuries for sure, the past couple of years in particular. Why didn't they call an injury timeout? He hit his nuts. Is that what happened? Well, hopefully it's just a little ball check. I don't know. The quarter kind of concluded. Cole, are you still confident? Yeah, I mean, I think the Chiefs win this game. They need some points, and they need to quit committing some penalties, man. You know, those penalties kind of took them out of field goal range and shut down the drive. There was a hold on Trey Smith, a false start on McCole Hardman. There was a false start on Wanye Morris, all in that drive. Hopefully only a nut shot, said James. Not injury, just a bad hit. We're moving the ball pretty well. Yeah, Sam, we are. Crazy seeing regular commercials on Prime. Is that not normal? I don't really know. Sabu, much love. The Hardman false start was so weird. Yeah, I don't really understand what happened. R said they took out his left testicle. He needs some milk. Oh, gosh. Yeah, McCole Hardman went in motion and was flagged for a false start. So I'm not really sure. Chris with the $. Thank you, man. I thought Hardman was in motion. That's what I thought. Yeah, same. Hope Tyreek Hill comes back. I don't know about that. That boy got testicular torsion. That's not good. Nagy's the reason for the penalties? I mean, Nagy's on the sideline, dog. Love the commentary. Thank you, Hayes. You're great. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, the Chiefs aren't going to fire their OC at 10-1, guys, so I'm sorry to disappoint you. New to the channel and love it? Gail, thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. I don't even know how many we got in stream. 4,500. Appreciate everybody being here. 3rd and 3. Back from commercial break to start the second quarter. Aiden O'Connell's in the gun. 2 options out wide to the left. He's looking left, firing deep down the field. Separation, caught. Raiders ball all the way at the 30. Najee Johnson got beat in coverage by Jacoby Myers. Jacoby had a lot of separation too. It was actually slightly underthrown, and he had so much separation that he had time to slow down and was still open when he caught it. It was weird. It looked like Najee Johnson thought he was going to get safety help, and he did not have that. So Johnson got beat deep down the field. A huge chunk play for 43 yards by the Raiders set them up all the way at the Chiefs' 28-yard line. Aiden O'Connell once again in the gun. One man in motion to the left. He looks left at the man that went in motion, fires, and somehow it is caught by Jacoby Myers inside the 10-yard line. I thought that was going to be picked. Gosh, dude. Back-to-back plays by Jacoby Myers. For what it's worth, I went with his higher on passing yards because I thought he was going to make some plays, but jeez. Trent McDuffie was on him tight in coverage, and he turned around and just didn't see the ball. Jacoby Myers made a nice play cutting back for the football, and McDuffie just never saw. If McDuffie looked back a second earlier, he quite possibly gets his first interception of his NFL career. Instead, the Raiders have the ball at the 5. Aiden O'Connell hands the ball off, and the play gets blown dead. Flag on the play. Please be false start. It is a false start. Thank you, refs. My check cleared. I was on Brock Bowers, 5-yard penalty. I got 5 on Bolton's milk. Dave, thanks for the 5-bomb, man. I haven't seen if Bolton's back out there. Has anybody seen him? Drew Tranquill moves to the Mike linebacker role and is wearing the green dot. Leo Chanel taking over Tranquill's outside role with Jack Cochran rotating in as the 3rd linebacker. All right, so after that huge chunk play, false start does back them up to the 10, but they're all the way deep in Chiefs red zone. Aiden O'Connell play action, rolls out, fires, caught by Bowers up to the 5, maybe the 4, depending on the spot. Jamari Connor and Drew Tranquill with the tackle. 2nd and goal. 13 minutes to go in the second quarter. Bolton is out. Okay. Yeah, he never returned. Somebody said he got hit in his Boltons. Second and goal. They have a lineman coming in and reporting as eligible. I think it was number 77. So you've got an extra lineman in. Aiden O'Connell motions Brock Bowers from the left to the right. O'Connell from the gun, 1 second on the play clock, gets it off, hands it off, and they were going to try to run and go nowhere. They are stonewalled. 3rd and goal. Travis Kelce has 1,557 total yards from passing Tony G. Are you sure? Tony G has over 5,000 yards. Or 15,000, rather. Maybe in franchise history, but Tony Gonzalez went on to play for the Falcons and caught a bunch of more passes. Bolton is back, says chat. I'm looking. I couldn't see him yet. 3rd and goal. Crowd getting loud. O'Connell in the gun. He's got 3 options left side. Jacoby Myers is the furthest guy to the left. He's going to get flush from the pocket, and he's going to get sacked, ankle-wrapped, hog-tied by the CEO of Sack Nation, Chris Jones. Huge play As O'Connell got flush from the pocket due to pressure, Chris Jones chased him down like a hyena, hunting his prey. Ankle slapped him, and I think Aiden O'Connell might have been a little slow to get up. Chris Jones just chased the guy down. Nice play by Chris Jones. I mean, you're talking 4th and goal from the 10, and the Raiders are set up to kick a field goal here. They're going to try to tie it up. 27-yarder at the left hash. Kick is up. Good. 3-3. I mean, I like that the defense held, right? The defense holds. The Raiders were at the 5, and they held them to 3. I don't like the chunk play for 40-something yards to Jacoby Myers. My pick'ems liked it, but I didn't, personally. So, already in this game, 12 minutes to go in the second quarter, and Jacoby Myers has 86 yards. He has 86 yards on the day so far. Travis Kelce already has 4 of his 5.5 receptions. Jacoby Myers, 86 yards. I hope you hit the higher. I hope you hit the higher on Jacoby Myers because he already has that many. Mahomes has 8 of 23.5 completions needed. Really 24.5. What do we got here? DeAndre Hopkins has 0 yards. He almost caught that one-hander down the field. He drew the flag. Yeah, no catch. We miss Snead. I mean, Snead's been hurt all year, guys. But I think the Chiefs do miss Jalen Watson. For sure. You are behind. Thanks for the heads up. Nothing I can do. Do you think we need EB back for the offense? No, not really. But do I care if they move on from Matt Nagy and bring somebody else in? And would I care if it's EB? No, I mean, that's fine with me. The best Tom with the 2 Chiefs defense looks terrible this year. I think they've been playing pretty good football, but the last 3, 4, 5 games been a little more rough. It's been a little bit of a decline since Jalen Watson got hurt. What are you watching on? Amazon Prime Video. The Watson injury was a killer. Yeah, for sure, Kevin. 100%, man. Another division game going to be tough. Yeah. I mean, it's 3-3. I'm not stressing right now. You got to clean up the penalties on offense and then get it together a little bit. But they were moving the ball nice until they stalled out last drive. You took Jacoby with 8+ receptions and 100+ yards. I mean, you're probably going to get it then. I don't know how many catches he has. Let me look at the box score. He has 5 catches for 86 yards. Good God. Do we have any updates on Nick Bolton? During that red zone stop, the Chiefs replaced Najee Johnson with Keith Taylor. All right, just so you know, Najee Johnson got replaced with Keith Taylor, who had a nice one-on-one on Jacoby Myers, leading to Chris Jones' sack of Aiden O'Connell. So there we go. We'll see if that keeps up when the defense steps back out on the field. Bolton played the last 2 plays. All right, so he's not too banged up. All right, the kickoff. We're finally back from commercial break. The kick is going to be returned. McCole Hardman cuts left and gets stonewalled at the 22, but he's able to push his way up to about the 25. Who is winning? Well, as you can see on the scoreboard, if you want to check the score, it's 3-3. Nobody gives us credit for our ability to adapt. We're actually doing great. Yeah, I mean, with all the injuries the Chiefs have faced, they've adapted pretty much a revolving door of injuries all season long, and they're still 10-1. Any live bet vibes coming to you? What's up, investors? I have some pick'ems in on this game with Underdog. I'll see if I got something for you. Give me a second. Mahomes is going to hand the ball off on first down, and Pacheco is wrapped up for like a 5-yard loss. Looked like completely blown coverage. I mean, I would hit the higher on Jacoby Myers at this point in time. That run on first down was like a loss of 5. Yeah, 2nd and 15. Gosh, man. 2nd and 15, Mahomes in the gun. Couple options on the left. He does look left. Pumps. Doesn't like it. Checks it down right side to Pacheco. Scoops it. And he's going to get 5-ish yards. Maybe a little bit more. Let me see what the spot is. 3rd and what? I would like a down and distance, please. We need a first. Yes, sir. I agree. 3rd and 10. Yikes. Yikes. 3rd and 10. Mahomes in the gun at the 24-yard line. Steps back. The Raiders bring pressure, and Mahomes is going to get lit up and sacked. Wanya Morris got scorched off the left side. Mahomes had no time to do anything. And there you go. The O-line does not hold, and Mahomes and company are going to go very quickly 3 and out. Punt time. I mean, Wanya Morris got he got worked. Chason lines up on the edge and just swipes the hands of Morris like a windshield wiper and runs by him as if he was a mere inconvenience. 4th and 17, Matt Ariza, the lefty, booms the punt. Caught at the 35. He's got room to return, tries to cross the field and does, but gets hit and out of bounds. You know who made the tackle? Matt Ariza, the punter. Man. Any live bets? I mean, any live bet vibes? I mean, what else what do I think here? Maybe bet the under on the score. I mean, the Chiefs are only carrying the ball for 0.9 yards a carry. Kareem Hunt has carried 4 times for 5 yards. Pacheco's carried 3 times for 1 yard. Maybe bet the lower on some rushing stats, perhaps. Kelsey has 4 catches for 56 yards. Worthy has 2 for 24. Juju 1 for 10. Man. We look flat. I mean, it started out nice, but yeah, when you've got penalties that stall out the last drive, and then, I mean, Mahomes can't do anything there. Mahomes can't do anything there because of how bad Wanya got beat. Yeah, Sam McDowell of the KC Star said, never seen so many just complete whiffs from the left tackle spot in one season. Charles Goldman of A to Z Sports. DJ Humphries can't get ready soon enough. Yes, sir. Joshua Williams is waiting to start this series. So for those of you who've been saying, hey, where's Joshua Williams? He's in. Somebody said Wanya's out there blocking ghosts. Oh, Andy with the 2. Would have been better off starting Humphries today. I mean, maybe so. I think they are just don't want to rush him out there because he just got cleared from his ACL recovery. Travis with the 2 said, suit DJ Humphries up right now. Put Chris Jones at tackle. He'll probably be better. Oh, man. Hey, you never know. I mean, here's the thing. I'm not going to stress too bad at this point in time about the left tackle spot because, I mean, the Chiefs made a move for DJ Humphries. He's just not ready yet. Why isn't he getting help? Great question. I don't know. Josh Williams is out there ready to start on the defense, just so you know. Or he's not starting, but he's out there to be the go-ahead guy right now in this series. Pass defense needs help. Yeah, hopefully Charles Omenihu, as he gets ramped up, he'll become more of a problem. All right, 3-3. Chiefs have kind of stalled out on offense. Punted the ball back to the Raiders. And it's their ball at this point in time. Right up, near the 40? They're at their own 45. Aiden O'Connell under center. Play action. Quick throw. Misconnect. Brock Bowers was open. And I don't think Bowers was ready for the football. 2nd and 10. They're going to keep screwing around with Wanya and get Pat hurt. Well, I mean, they signed DJ Humphries, guys, this past week. He just got cleared for football after recovering from his torn ACL. So they'll get him in there soon. You know, I'd be more upset if they didn't sign anybody, but they got a guy. DJ Humphries is inactive today. He's not playing. 2nd and 10. Aiden O'Connell in the gun. The Chiefs bring pressure. Justin Reed chases him down, and he is not able to get to him, and they are going to connect with Brock Bowers for 10 yards. Justin Reed was chasing him down, but couldn't get there quite fast enough, and Brock Bowers lined up on the right side in the slot. Nick Bolton in coverage on Brock Bowers is the biggest mismatch in the history of the NFL. 1st down, Raiders. Brock Bowers is one of the best tight ends in the NFL, having a fantastic rookie year. Seeing Nick Bolton, okay, they're going to say 3rd and 1. I lied. He's just shy, a half yard shy. Aiden O'Connell under center. They're going to give it to somebody on a jet sweep. It's Brock Bowers. Hit low, front flips over the 1st yard line for the first. Brock Bowers did a front flip. Yeah, he flew up in the air. Brock Bowers tried to leap. Joshua Williams hit him low, and Brock Bowers did a front flip. I give him, that was pretty good technique. I'll give him like a 7 out of 10 on that diving roll. 1st and 10. Raiders now at the Chiefs side. 45-yard line. Handoff. Blown up by Bolton, but he can't wrap him down, so he's going to get about 6 yards, maybe 7. Nick Bolton had him at about the 2-yard, for a 2-yard gain, but Bolton couldn't hold. That was Isaiah Pola Mayo. I don't know how to pronounce that last name. I'm not going to lie. But they're so banged up that this guy was called up basically from the practice squad, and he's going to help offset the carries with Abdullah. You've got Aiden O'Connell, play action. George Karlaftis is there to blow the play up, and O'Connell just dirts it at the foot of, I think, one of the running backs. Maybe they were trying to set up a screen, but there's a flag on the play. Are they going to say intentional grounding? Aiden O'Connell said, hey, I threw it at the feet of my running back. I think the refs are trying to make a case for intentional grounding. Let's see what they do. Let's see what they do. So Aiden O'Connell steps back. He just chucks it at the feet of Brock Bowers. An eligible player downfield is the call. 5-yard penalty, replay, 2nd down. So they thought they were maybe getting flagged for intentional grounding. Turned out to be an ineligible man, an eligible receiver downfield. Jeremy with the 10, make refs full-time, full training, and penalize them for every effed up call that all of America sees. This is a billion-dollar business. They have too much control over outcomes with no consequences. Hey, man, I don't disagree with anything you said. I'm on board with that. How do we make that happen? Thank you for the 10. 2nd and 8. After that penalty, has Aiden O'Connell under center, sends a man in motion, hands it off, hard-fought 4 yards. We'll say 3rd and 4. At about the 38-yard line. Cat Servant with the 26 months. Let's go. Appreciate you. Who knows the score? You can see it on my scoreboard, brother. 3-3. Yo, what's up, Nick? What's up, man? How you doing? I thought it was intentional grounding. Nah, it was at the foot of... so Aiden O'Connell threw that ball at the foot of Brock Bowers. Here we go. 3rd and 4. Crowd getting loud. Aiden O'Connell, fresh off of IR and starting today for the first time in quite a while, in the gun. At the 38, Chiefs show pressure, back off and only rush 4. O'Connell has time, almost picked off by Nick Bolton. 4th and 4. What do you do from here? Are you in field goal range for the Raiders? Dang, I wish Nick Bolton would have picked that off. Nick Bolton danced left, danced right, diving PBU. That would have been a tough interception for Bolton to make, but he did swipe it. Jacoby Myers was the intended target, and had Bolton not dove and swiped it, that's a first down. Raiders moved the chains. Instead, they're going to try a 56-yard field goal. How about we block it and house it? I would lose my mind. Let's see. Hold is good. Kick is up, and I think that's going to be good. Good God. It's no good. Just short. Hit the center freaking cross. It's not the crossbar. It hit the post. Like the center post holding the field goal up. I think it hit that. It was right down the middle. Just shy. So the Chiefs are going to have pretty good field position here. Thank God for that miss. I thought it was good. Well, we'll take that. We will take it. TD time, please. Yes, sir. This is pathetic. Yeah, I mean, it's a slow start. I'm a whole play behind. I mean, I can refresh. I'll refresh and see if that helps. I mean, I'm watching on Amazon Prime. It's as far as I can get. I'll check Twitch too, but I don't know if Twitch is any further ahead. Let me see. Nope, Twitch is the same. I'm as ahead as I can get. I'm as far as ahead as I could get in the stream, sadly. Let's get Worthy and D-Hop going. Sounds fantastic to me. Not enough leg. Yeah, I was just short. I thought it was good. Time to whip out the mixed nuts. Time to do something. I mean, what they really need to do, guys, is they need to get the run game going. The Chiefs have really struggled on the ground so far. They have 7 carries for 6 yards. Yeah, Chiefs need to get the run game going bad. That's been affecting them for sure. Yeah, do something. Yeah, exactly, Ricky. Red Friday is a good day to get the W, please. Is it on TV in the KC area? Yes, but they are behind further. Channel 41 is airing it, but they are behind even further. Run, bro, run. Exactly. You get a shout out. What's up, KC Chiefs fan? Red Friday, yes, sir. Hope you guys had a fantastic Thanksgiving. I can't wait to eat some leftovers after the game. I didn't eat any leftovers before because I didn't want to hit like a food coma, so I just had like a light meal with like eggs and bacon. I had no carbs. Trying to stay awake and alert as I sip on a Celsius energy drink, hashtag not sponsored. Back from commercial break, Mahomes, play action, has tons of time in the pocket, steps up, fires, caught wide open, middle of the field, Noah Gray to the 30, jukes outside, he's at the 25. Huge play by the Kansas City Chiefs. This time, Mahomes had some time in the pocket. He did have to step up eventually. He had quite a bit of time there. See what happens when the line holds? See what you can do? And we'll take that. Jeez. Yeah, Noah Gray's just wide open in the middle of the field. Mahomes scrambles right and almost looks like he hit Gray with like a little bit of a no-look there. The Chiefs are all the way at the 27. Mahomes in the gun, empty backfield. Steps back, has multiple options left side, doesn't like it. Pump fakes. Looks left, slides. And the crowd wants a late hit because Mahomes got hit as he slid down. So no call. I'm trying to see what the crowd's wanting here. Mahomes pumped a couple times, slid down. I mean, Max Crosby hit him a little bit at the end. Max Crosby hit him late. Max Crosby's trying to get in his head. That's what Crosby does. It wasn't like egregious. He wasn't trying to hurt him. A little bit of a late hit. So Mahomes, that was a loss of 0. It was a sack. Mahomes in the gun, though. Steps back. It's going to be a screen that's batted down, 3rd and 10. Holy smokes, man. This is some ugly ball. Ryan with the 5. Was that Max Crosby in coverage on the gray catch? Yeah, I think they dropped Max Crosby back in coverage, dude. I think they did. I heard the broadcast mention that. So after a big chunk play, 26 yards to Noah Gray, it's now 3rd and 10 for the Kansas City Chiefs at the Raiders' 27-yard line. You're in field goal range. But can we do something? Can we get this bad boy going? Get some momentum? 4 minutes to go in the second quarter. Both teams have all 3 timeouts. Mahomes in the gun, 3 options out wide to the left. He looks left, steps back, fires, middle of the field, caught. Kelsey laterals it to Pirine for the first down, all the way up to the 12. Kelsey catches the pass in the middle of the field, is about to get hit, laterals it to the left to Pirine. Kelsey wasn't even looking. A no-look lateral to Pirine for the first down. Oh my God. He catches it middle of the field. He senses Pirine to his left. No look, pitches is over there to him, and the Chiefs are at the 10, and Pacheco tries to break through the line, and he can't get more than 2 or 3. No, that wasn't Pacheco. That was Kareem Hunt. My bad. Three and a half minutes to go here. Chiefs are within striking distance. That's insane. A no-look lateral to Pirine. Unreal. Jennifer with the 1587. Come on now. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. We got a little bit of life. Chiefs at the 8. 2nd and 6. Mahomes steps back. He's looking left the whole way. Fires. Caught by Kelsey, and he awkwardly falls down. He's okay. He tried to cut and maybe turn up field and just fell over. 3rd and 3-ish, we'll say. 3rd and 3-ish. Ryan, thanks again for the 5, man. Yeah, they need to drop Max Crosby back in coverage a little bit more often, huh? That's got to be designed? Dude, I don't know. I don't know if it's designed or not. 3rd and 4. They never confirm if it's designed. I don't really think it's designed. The play gets blown dead. Timeout called by the Raiders. So we're on a commercial break real quick here. Come on, man. We do not need a field goal here. We need a freaking touchdown. Put the backup in and swing Tooney out to the left. Nah, they're not going to do that. Your top 3 barbecue spots in KC. I hear of many. Okay. Ooh, top 3. I mean, I think Joe's is going to be my first, so definitely go to Joe's. I don't know if I can just do 3. Joe's. I think Jack Stack is really good with the sides. Hold on, we're not on a commercial break. 3rd and 4. Mahomes in the gun, flicks Pirine out, and he's going to loft a 50-50 ball. Caught! Touchdown! Justin Watson! Let's go. Mahomes was getting hit, lofted up a perfect pass to Justin Watson, and he hauls it in for a touchdown! Let's go! Let's go, baby. 9-3. Chiefs up by 6. 7 plays, 62 yards. In just under 4 minutes, and the Chiefs get it done here. Mahomes hit as he threw. Wanye Morris got beat again. And Justin Watson, one-on-one with Jack Jones, crossing his way to the back corner of the end zone. Left side, caught, touchdown. Matt Wright bangs through the extra point. 10-3, Chiefs up by 7. Yeah, what a play by Mahomes to Watson there. Yeah, Wanya got worked on that play. Woo! Let's go. Okay, top 3 barbecue spots. So Joe's for sure. Go there. Jack Stack's pretty good. Q39's good. I mean, Gates is good for the experience. Like, I feel like those are 4 that I would hit. Other people swear by other places. Arthur Bryant's. I mean, ask chat and you're going to get 15 different places. But I think Joe's, Jack Stack, and Q39 is like a pretty solid, like, top 3. Fly with the Marinas with the 870 said, I freaking love 87, but the pitches are killing me every time. Oh, it's bobbled. The kickoff is bobbled and recovered and returned only up to the 18-yard line. So Matt Wright with the kick. Mahomes is out there, or on the sideline rather, offering some aggressive words of encouragement to the O-line. So that kickoff by Matt Wright after the extra point was bobbled by the returner, bounced down at the 3-yard line, and he scooped it up, returned it to the 18. No-look sidearm by Mahomes to Watson. Was it a no-look? I didn't notice that. But if so, that's insane. Thanks for the 5-bomb. Flip, the faithful mod, the OG. Raiders at the 17. O'Connell under center. They are going to hand it off. Favorable gain. Broke some tackles, and they're all the way up to the 35, just like that. Almost a 20-yard run. Jeez Louise. Okay. Favorite Chiefs player of all time, Derek Thomas. Favorite Chiefs player currently on the roster? I mean, Mahomes, Kelsey. If I have to pick somebody outside of the standard responses, 2-minute warning, by the way, commercial break. If I had to pick somebody outside of them, I think Pacheco's great. Chris Jones, obviously. Yeah. Man's dog is lying there dead. Nice. She's just sleeping. Trust me, if I start freaking out, she'll jump up. She's sleeping. She kind of just hangs out in the office all day and sleeps. New fans don't know Derek Thomas. Yeah, I was pretty young when he was playing, but still my favorite player of all time. Dante Hall. Ooh, that's a good one. Who runs your scoreboard? FLDB runs the scoreboard. FLDB, you want to hop in and say hi? FLDB is the man behind the cam. He wasn't ready for this. What's up, dude?
No, dude. Hey, what's up? Hey, everybody.
Yeah, FLDB is always in the back. He's in the background of all my streams running the scoreboard. So he's always here. He's always lurking, and he's always running the scoreboard. So
yeah.
How you feeling about the game so far, brother?
It's not high flying, but I think they'll get it together. There's a sense of urgency where they can't do what they did last year on Christmas. Just can't.
Yes, sir. Please. So. Awesome, brother. Well, thanks for running the scoreboard. Chat, spam FLDB, and let's go.
Yes.
Yes, sir. All right. Ian L with the 12 bomb. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Did you know Joe Alt's dad played for the Chiefs? Yes, sir. John Alt, man. Chiefs legend. April with the 20 months. Woo! Red Friday. Let's go, Chiefs. Come on now. Chiefs need some more points. 3-10 is not it. Mighty Mouse. Oh, that's a good one, Outlaw. I like that one. Andre Rison. Some people, what about Andre Rison? Spider-Man? Yeah, we back from the 2-minute warning commercial break. All right. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. All right. 1st and 10 for the Raiders at the 35 after a, 17-yard run. They're going to hand it off on a jet sweep, and Tucker is going to get 10 yards, leaping, diving forward. 10.5 yards. So the Raiders have 2 timeouts, 1 minute and 44 seconds, and the time's ticking down. They also get the ball back to start the half. So that if the defense are going to hold hold up. They need to do it now. Don't let them get points on the board before they get the ball to start the third quarter, please. 1st and 10, 44-yard line. O'Connell in the gun. Trey Tucker in motion to the left. He looks left, fires in the direction of Tucker. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. That does stop the clock. 1 minute and 16 seconds to go in the half. The best on with another dono bomb. Appreciate you, man. Panthers Chiefs Super Bowl. Final score, Panthers 21-14. Not this year, man. Maybe in a future year. Maybe in a future year for the Panthers. But I know you're a big Panthers fan. You got to root for your team. Christian Okoye. Yeah, I got an Okoye jersey back there. 35 right there. 2nd and 10 for Aiden O'Connell and company at their own 46. In the gun, hands it off, and they're going to get nowhere. Maybe a yard. Blown up by George Karloftis, Justin Reed. Let's go, baby. Jaden Hicks was out there, the rookie. AJ with the 2-bomb said, pick 6, please. Come on. Somebody just called a timeout. I think it was the Kansas City Chiefs. First of the day. So it's 3rd and 9, which is why they call their timeout. Because if you stop them here, you get a chance to punt, potentially. They're at the 47. So, yeah, you're out of field goal range there. The opportunity to punt. And Chiefs could maybe get the ball. Do something with it. Let's see. Defense, let's go. 13-3 before halftime would be ideal. I like that, Braden. Somehow stop them here. You've got let's see what happens. There's a lot of scenarios that could play out. Crowd's getting loud on 3rd and 9. Aiden O'Connell in the gun. 3 options left side. Bunched up. Chiefs are showing a ton of pressure. Chamari Connor, Nick Bolton. They're backing out of it. Nick Bolton audibled. They backed out of it. Only rushed 4. Aiden O'Connell hit from behind by Chris Jones. The CEO of Sack Nation does it again, ladies and gentlemen. Big ol' sack on 3rd and 9 is going to force a punt, and I would assume the Chiefs are going to take a timeout. Yep, 2nd timeout of the half. Chris Jones lined up right side on the edge and just scorched the tackle. Chris Jones, man. Incredible, dude. Chris Jones is incredible. DJ Glaze is the guy he scorched. NFL Plus just crashed. Glad to have you. Dude, Tristan, let's go, man. If you have Amazon Prime, you can watch it there too. I mean, we'll take that. It wasn't a 3 and out, but 5 plays, 27 yards, 1 minute and 6 seconds to go in the half. Chiefs have 1 timeout and just over a minute to go. Let's see what happens with this punt. The punt is booted left side. Out of bounds at about the 10-ish yard line, depending on the spot. Nope, they're going to mark it at the 15. Chiefs ball at the 15. There's a flag on the play, though. Let's see what the call is. Cole is only lagging when he has to go out and punt for Raiders today. Am I lagging? What do you mean? What happened? You love a sacked Raider any day? Heck yeah, Scorpio. Right tackle for the Raiders just running with his arms wide open. Yeah, exactly. Turn into a Creed song there. Flag, I think, is on the Raiders. Player out of bounds. They're going to tack on the 5-yard penalty to the end of the punt. So it's going to be first down for the Chiefs at the 20, I believe, rather than the 15. Does anyone else remember the 7-sack game DT had? Yeah, I was young. But I've seen it a few different times. Still a record to this day. Well, said right along with Johnny Slick. What up, man? You were there? Ooh, let's go smoking. Another TD would be so nice. I agree with you. You're a very good Chiefs fan. I appreciate it on target. There's a lot of great Chiefs fans out there. I don't know. I mean, I'm glad to be able to be a part of the kingdom, man. Just a fan like you guys. You're at the game right now, said Rob. This is crazy. Yeah, man, we need some more points, dude. That's what we need. Mahomes 5 TDs in 50 seconds. I mean, sure. Even just one would be great. Creed said, how about those Packers? Yes, sir. They dominated the Dolphins. The Dolphins cannot play in cold weather, man. They're awful. Just got around. How is our return players looking? Asked Chelsea. Schrader's still perfect on points. So Schrader is injured. He's not playing. Matt Wright is kicking. Omenihu's back. I haven't seen anything from him yet, per se. I could have missed something. I'm calling the game, so I don't see everything that I want to. Pacheco's had a few carries, but nothing crazy. He had a catch out of the backfield. I mean, we're almost at the half, and we'll look at the box score right after. Yep, Neil Smith was awesome. Yes, sir. I got a Neil Smith jersey. Valerie said Omenihu's making a difference. Fair enough. I love that. Dwayne Bowe is a beast. Yeah, true. The CEO of Sack Nation is cooking. He's got 2 sacks on the day. Both on third downs. Once on 3rd and goal. Yeah, Chris Jones is cooking. Steve DeBerg. Dude, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. All right, we back from commercial break. Mahomes and company at the 20. A minute and 6 seconds to go. Or a minute, rather, after the punt. 1 timeout. Mahomes in the gun, steps back. Pumps, doesn't like it, sacked. Oh. Another sack. They brought a lot of pressure on first down. I don't think the Chiefs were expecting it. I'm not sure what happened there. But Mahomes didn't throw it. Sacked. And so you have 30 seconds gone. 2nd and 15. Loss of 5. At the 15. You got Mahomes in the gun. They only rush 4 this time. And Mahomes throws down the sideline. Wide open DeAndre Hopkins all the way down to the 50. Timeout. Timeout. All the way to the 50. DeAndre Hopkins was wide open. I like that. D-Hop lined up right side, one-on-one with Jack Jones and frickin' smoked him. Jack Jones thought D-Hop was going to turn towards the sideline, and D-Hop kept running. I think that was a freelanced play because Mahomes was ready to throw the ball sooner than that. And I think D-Hop saw how bad he beat Jack Jones and that there wasn't a safety close enough and just kept running. You love to see that from the veteran, future Hall of Fame quarterback. Future Hall of Fame quarterback, yeah, Mahomes, but future Hall of Fame wide receiver and DeAndre Hopkins. In the gun at the 50 on 1st and 10, 3 options left side. Mahomes steps back, throws middle of the field and caught. I don't love that because it's a 9-yard gain. And Mahomes was trying to hurry up and the play gets blown dead. So what's going on? Okay, so it was a 9-yard catch maybe by Justin Watson. I couldn't see who it was, but the play got blown dead as the Chiefs were trying to run up to the line of scrimmage. I don't see a flag. He said, be quiet. The ref just told another ref to be quiet on the mic. Oh, shoot. What is happening, dude? He said, be quiet. Be quiet. But he was on the mic. That's great. I don't see a flag, so what is going on? After an expedited review, it was a catch. "10-second runoff because of what? A 10-second runoff because of what? I'm so confused, dude. So the Chiefs offense is out there. and they're going to have 4 seconds, and they're going to spike it. I'm so confused. I think replay assist jumped in there to confirm the catch, but because replay assist wanted to look at it, they had to stop the play. Well, because you have to stop the play, it's a 10-second runoff under 2 minutes. But it's not like the Chiefs asked for the replay, so that's just a weird ordeal. So you have 4 seconds. They were able to snap the ball and spike it. 3rd and 1, 59-yard field goal attempt for Matt Wright. Here we go. Kick is up. It hooks. It's got the angle, and it's going to be caught by the Raiders in the back of the end zone because it's short. They're going to try to return it, and Matt Ariza makes a tackle into half. Okay, into half. Yikes, dude. What was that? So the Chiefs got down the field, but the 10-second runoff forced them to spike it and attempt a 59-yard field goal. Okay, so let's see what we got going on here. Jeremy with the 10, grew up a Chiefs fan early and mid-2000s. Greenhall, Gonzalez, Holmes, Tamba Lee, Derek Johnson, Eric Berry, Charles. Just couldn't get past Manning and Brady. Mama, look at us now. Yes, sir. Need a W today, but look at us now, Jeremy. Thanks so much for the memories with those names, the nostalgic names, and the 10 bomb. Countess with the 5. Charles did assist with the sack right there before the kick. Helps Chris Jones take him down. Ooh, okay, let's go a minute, Hugh. Love that. So the Raiders are going to get the ball to start the third quarter. I saw some people asking in chat. I mean, this about sums up an ugly winter Chiefs and Raiders divisional game so far. 3-10 at the half. 3-10. Mahomes is 15 of 24 for 192 yards and a touchdown. They're moving the ball. Look at this. 3 sacks. Mahomes has been sacked 18 times in 5 games. It is awful. It is just disgusting, dude. I don't know what else to say. It's embarrassing. The run game is embarrassing today, too. You have 8 carries for 10 total yards. They're averaging 1.3 yards per carry. So because of that, you're moving the ball. I mean, how many different people caught the ball? 9 or 10 different people here. Kelsey on the day leading, 6 for 63 yards. Noah Gray has 2 for 35. D-Hop 1 for 34. Just caught that one before halftime. Worthy has 2 for 24. Justin Watson has that 1 catch for 6 yards and a touchdown, which is absolutely incredible. Chris Jones has 2 sacks. I don't know. I don't see a half sack credited for a Minihue, but could be wrong there. And then Matt Wright is 1 for 2 on field goals. He tried a 59-yarder before the half. Meanwhile, if you flip over to the Raiders side of the ball, Aiden O'Connell just 8 for 12, 107 yards, sacked a couple times. Now the Raiders are moving the ball on the ground a lot better. 5.3 yards per carry. Sincere McCormick has 4 for 29. Abdullah, 5 for 16. It's looking a little bit better. And barely anybody's catching the ball over here, but what does it matter? Jacoby Myers has 5 catches for 86 yards. Only a field goal on the day. Chason has a sack and a half. Spillane with a half sack, and Zach Carter with the sack. Chason also has 3 QB hits. Max Crosby has a hit. Zach Carter has a hit. Spillane has a hit. Mahomes is getting hit more than a boxing match, dude. 7 hits. Whoa. Jeez, man. The Raiders missed a field goal, too. A 56-yarder, I think. Let's look at the team stats here. The Chiefs are 4 for 7 on third downs, compared to the Raiders just 2 for 6. That's good for the Chiefs defense. Good there on the Chiefs defense. Something else to look at. The Raiders are 0 for 1 in the red zone. The Chiefs are just 1 for 2. But, dude, the penalties are killer, man. I don't know how the Chiefs only have 3 flags. I think it all happened on 1 drive. Raiders have 6 for 55. A couple of those are on special teams. Time of possession right down the middle. Yeah, not a great half. Ugly, 1-score game, but what else did you expect, guys? At this point in time, what else did we really expect? So there you go. I'm going to hit a quick be right back video, run to the restroom, and get ready for the second half. Be back in about 60 seconds.
No.
Broncos country. Let's die! Oh, thank God it was a dream. No, it wasn't. Overcast. Pretty fitting for today. No sun today. We are unworthy. No, I'm gonna cook breakfast this morning because some man in Denver needs to cook. I'm sorry I won't be able to make it in today. 4 sacks, 2 interceptions, 3 field goals. Reason? Yeah, I'm gonna go see my therapist. I mean, our defense is actually elite, but our offense sucks. I was booing him too. I was booing my TV. Boo! 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 What was that 4th and 1 call, dude? We needed 1 yard. Why are we throwing it into the end zone against Stephon Gilmore? God, I would have left the game too at overtime. Tried to leave my house. My wife said, no, honey, you drank way too many Bud Lights. I mean, the Chiefs lost to the Colts too. I think the Colts are just that good. God dang it, no they're not. They freaking suck. Hackett couldn't hack it. I could call better plays, and I've only ever played Madden. Russell Wilson, man. He's washed. I cannot deny it anymore. He's freaking washed, bro. God! Horrible. No, honey, I don't need anything from the store. Where are you going? Walmart? No. Do not go there. That ad is so out of date, dude. It's not even an ad. That skit is so out of date. It's not like the Broncos offense is actually playing good ball right now. Playing good ball right now. We back though. Let me look at a couple things. Oh shoot. Let me fix that. Alrighty then. Mike Gerber with the 2, looking to give the game away, finding a way to win. That's about how it goes every single week, huh? It's about how it goes every single week. Just so you guys know, if the Chiefs win today, they lock in, they solidify a playoff spot because the Dolphins lost. So, if the Chiefs win today, playoffs locked. We don't know what seed yet, obviously, but playoffs locked. I'm just refreshing the broadcast. Here we go. We're good. Mahomes pass to Lynn Dawson. Oh, I could check Chiefs PR. There was a couple of... let me go Chiefs PR. Chiefs PR. I think there's a couple records at stake here. Let's see. Mahomes passed Hall of Fame QB Lynn Dawson for most touchdown passes in franchise history. Mahomes has 238. Lynn Dawson has 237. Chris Jones marked his 21st career multi-sack game, so 1.5 or more, because he's got another one. His 2nd sack of the game and his 5th of the season. He now owns 80.5 career sacks. First multi-sack performance since recording 2 sacks in week 4 at LA. There you go. That's a couple little stats for you. A couple little nuggets. Somebody just tagged me on Twitter and said, DJ Humphries needs to start. Well, yeah. Yes. But he's not ready yet. Not ready quite yet here. Who has the most sacks of all time? I don't know. Off the top of my head, I do not know. All time ever? Is it Watt? I really don't know, to be honest. Who is it? Amateur. Said my ex-wife. That's insane, dude. That is insane. Blind Justice with the 21 months. If Chiefs win today, rest, lightly play the starters until the regular season starts in January. Well, you're still fighting for the 1 seed. If you want the 1 seed, maybe Lawrence Taylor. When did I start the red beard? I mean, when I start like growing out my beard, I was like, it's always been red. Like 2016, 2017, somewhere around there. Let's see, which player has the most sacks in NFL history? What's the top guys? Bruce Smith has 200. Reggie White has 198. Kevin Green has 160. There you go. I think that's right. My guess would be Bruce Smith. You were right. Who said that? Jeff, you're right, man. Good stuff. Can the Chiefs still three-peat? I mean, if you make it to the playoffs, sure. There's still a chance to win, yeah. I mean, it's very hard to do it. It's very hard to get to the Super Bowl, so there's a reason why nobody's ever three-peated before. It's not easy. This is pathetic. We should be beating the Raiders 21-3. Yeah, it's been rough. But here's the thing. You're up 7. Raiders get the ball to start the third quarter, and all you can do is play ball. It's a divisional game. They get weird. Just stop the Raiders right now when they come out. Give the offense the ball back, and let's get it done. Yep, still winning, guys. We need to dominate. I mean, I'm with you, Ozzy. Let's put up 30 this half. You think we will play the Lions or Eagles in the Super Bowl? I don't know. Brantley said you're better than the halftime report. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that. I mean, Lions look good. Eagles look good. Who else in the NFC looks good? Those are probably the top 2 for sure in the NFC right now. I mean, you can't rule out the Packers completely. Mike with the 5 gifted. Thanks so much. Yeah, Packers, said Mantis. Let's not be like Detroit in the Chicago game. Well, it's shaping up to look somewhat like that right now. Judy with the 3 months. Mahomes just broke franchise record for most passing touchdowns. He did. He passed up Lynn Dawson. Freaking awesome, man. Lenny the legend. Rest in peace. But, yep. He did. Pretty cool. The Raiders are going to start the ball. Raiders are going to start out with the ball once the third quarter gets going here any minute. My friend is like, who's your favorite YouTuber? And I say the Redbeard dude. Let's go. Come on now. Patrick with the 2. Hope everyone had a great Thanksgiving. Yeah, I hope you guys did too. Cool. I'm not even worried. I would be worried if we looked good. I guess I got used to us winning close games, but I think if we blow someone out, something's wrong. I mean, I'd prefer to be up 21-3 right now. Trust me. I'm 79, said Patty. My sister's 74, and we love Cole's play-by-play. Let's go. Love it. Yeah, my grandma is 75, I believe, and she watches the play-by-plays too, so shout-outs to the matriarchs. Yeah, hamstring for Schrader. He has a hamstring issue and didn't play. I see that clock management is getting more and more important lately. Oh, 100%, Diego. Chaos. Well, hold on. Jeremy with the 5 said we don't blow teams out. Every team is going to play their hardest against the Chiefs. They mad. We are winning. Was the same during the Patriots run? Yeah, I mean, it's a weird divisional game too, man. There's problems. Mahomes is getting pressured. I mean, but the defense held to 3. So if you hold a team to 3 points, I think the offense should have a little bit more. Yes, I agree. Chaos with the 10. I once had the privilege of getting to watch the Chiefs game with the Walter White. He was a great man and player. When he died, we were all devastated, especially my dad. That's awesome. You got to watch a game with him. That is so cool, man. Thanks so much for the 10 bomb. Chet with the 5 gifted. Sheesh. Let's go. Morgan with the 2. Listen, at least we are not the Bears. I mean, true. They just fired their head coach. They're in a bit of disarray right now. Scott with the 2. Who else ready to see Kylie Kelsey's new podcast? Yeah, she's starting a podcast. No Lies Told or something. Like, I don't remember what it's called exactly, but yeah, she's got her own podcast starting in December. How do we get a 10-second runoff? Does anybody know? Because Replay Assist wanted to stop to review that catch, I guess. And it was a 10-second runoff because of it. Chiefs just fired Nagy. Nagy's not getting fired. Nagy's not getting fired. Are gifted memberships random? Yeah, they're all completely randomized. Yeah. All right, we are about to start the second half. Here we go. Matt Wright is ready to kick, and it is up. Here we go. Start the third quarter. Let's get it. It's caught at the 3-yard line and will be returned. But they're only going to get to the 25, and he got lit up. Raiders ball. Here we go. Who's the best player in Chiefs history? In Chiefs history? You could probably make an argument for Patrick Mahomes right now, already, through 7 years. But there's some all-time greats, man, that were on the Chiefs. Derek Thomas is one of my favorites ever. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Aiden O'Connell and company out at the 25. He's under center. Sends one man in motion. Actually back to the right where he started. Play action. Pocket holds. He has time to roast marshmallows. Incomplete, though. I think he was targeting Jacoby Myers and was just a tick off. 2nd and 10. They're talking about Najee Johnson right now. Who's out there right now? Yeah, Joshua Williams is out there in Najee Johnson's stead. 2nd and 10, Aiden O'Connell. Under center once again. Sends a man in motion, but it's a pitch the opposite direction to the left. And that is going to be a run for 12 yards on 2nd and 10. Abdullah with the 12-yard run. Brady called the refs and told them to do a 10-second runoff. Cap with the 5. Thank you, man. Appreciate the 5 bomb. That's crazy. Brady needs to relax. What are we talking about? Yeah, Rundy is struggling today for sure. They're allowing over 5 yards, 5.8 yards a carry to the Raiders right now. 12 carries for 69 nice yards. 36-yard line. Under center again is O'Connell. Play action. Steps back. Pressure coming, but he's going to throw it. Nice coverage by Justin Reed. It's incomplete. Brock Bowers was the intended target, and Justin Reed was all over him. 2nd and 10. That's some good coverage there. Whose ball? Raiders. I fear we lose to the Broncos or Chargers in the first round. Well, hopefully the Chiefs have a first-round bye. Chargers looking decent, though. Broncos are coming along. Yeah, right now you have 3 teams from the AFC West, as of right now, looking to make the playoffs. 2nd and 10 at the 35.5-yard line is O'Connell. In the gun this time. Play action. Quick pass. Left side, and he is going to whiff. Josh Williams is going to whiff, and they are down all the way to the 20. Trey Tucker with like a 20-something yard catch and just made 2 people miss horribly. The Chiefs bring pressure. Chamari Connor, Nick Bolton. So Aiden O'Connell knows if Tucker can beat Cook, he's got room. So B. Cook missed. Joshua Williams missed. And they go 24 yards up the field on some piss-poor tackling. So you got 1st and 10 all the way at the Chiefs' 40. Under center is O'Connell. They are going to hand it off. And the Raiders are averaging 5.5 yards per carry. Just got 5.5 on that one. 2nd and 5. Denver and LA will have playoff in the wild card before they can even make it to the AFC West Championship. You mean an AFC Championship? Chiefs have been showing weaknesses the last few weeks. Yeah, the run defense, though, is normally pretty good. They're struggling today. All right, 2nd and 5 at the Chiefs' 35. O'Connell under center. See if they run it again. Nope, they're going to run play action, and O'Connell wants to take a deep shot. Ends up just chucking it middle of the field into triple coverage. Incomplete. Jacoby Myers was the target. There was a lot of Chiefs players there. I think he wanted to take a shot down the field. Yeah, it was Justin Reed in tight coverage. Josh Williams made the pass breakup. Remember, Josh Williams is in for Najee Johnson. Josh Williams, he could have picked that ball off. 3rd and 5. Crowd getting loud. Defense needing a stop. Nick Bolton barking commands in the secondary. O'Connell in the gun. Hands it off. And they needed 5 and got 6 on a run. They are scorching the Chiefs on the ground. 5 yards a carry. You might as well just run it every time. If I'm the Raiders, Abdullah again with a nice run. Yeah, so they had Trey Tucker in motion. Handed it off to Abdullah out of the gun. And you got 5.5 yards. First down, I believe. No, fourth down? Okay, 4th and inches. I thought it was a first down. Aiden O'Connell rushes to the line under center. They send a man in motion. They're going to hand it off. And he gets stonewalled. Turnover on downs. Chiefs ball. He did not get there. So the run defense that's been averaging 6 yards per carry allowed stonewalls the Raiders on this one. 4th and inches. Chiefs said, hell nah on 4th down, turnover on downs. The broadcast is talking about it. I thought the spot was a first down when they ran that play on 3rd down. The Raiders could have challenged the spot. They didn't opt to go for it, and Abdullah gets stonewalled. Yeah, I think if you're the head coach, Antonio Pierce, you're regretting not challenging the spot. Either way, they didn't. 4th and inches, 4th and 1, whatever it was, they opt to run. Chiefs hold, turnover on downs, the offense gets the ball back. I mean, say what you want about the defense. Allowing chunk plays, allowing almost 6 yards a carry. They're showing up when it matters in crucial plays. Chris Jones has 2 sacks on 3rd downs. They've held the Raiders to just 3 points. Turnover on downs there. Chiefs ball are around the 30-yard line. Let's go. Sober kid? Slobber? Oh, you saw the kid in the crowd? Yeah, he was like yelling and like slobber was falling off his face. Yeah, I don't know who made the stop. There was a couple different people. Yeehaw! Let's go. No beer today? Maybe after the game. Just an energy drink right now. $32 and $90 on the stop. So a Minihue and Bolton. Yeah, I'm drinking a Celsius, yeah. It's a little bit of caffeine. I've just been sipping on it throughout the stream here. Marcello said he was drooling like a rabid dog. Oh my gosh. Charles Omenihu is having a positive impact and playing more snaps than I anticipated once you consider Steve Spagnuolo's track record, said Nate Taylor. So Charles Omenihu has been making some plays. You love to see it, man. He just came back. Bills have to lose against the Niners. I don't know if that's going to happen, dude. I don't think Brock Purdy's playing. Nope, it was a proper call, guys. They replayed that run that we thought would have been a first down call. His knee was down, short of the marker. It was the right call. It was a good spot. Yeah, they went for it. Nick Bolton with the initial contact on the stop, and Omenihu dove to finish him off. Chiefs ball at the 30. Mahomes in the gun. He's got time, and just checks it down in the direction of Travis Kelce, 2nd and 10. Holy smokes, dude. He had time to roast marshmallows back there. Kelce and Mahomes are off on whatever freelancing Mahomes thought Kelce was going to do. Didn't happen. Yeah, refs made a good call on the 3rd down. 3 more touchdowns? Something. Chris said, what are you aiming at? I think Mahomes thought Kelce was going to keep going, and Kelce stopped. I'm not exactly sure what happened there, to be honest with you, man. Mahomes in the gun, empty backfield. 2 to his left, 3 to his right, fires right, caught, middle of the field, Noah Gray all the way to the 50, slung down at the 47. Noah Gray having a fantastic career year, 2 touchdowns last week, 2 touchdowns the week before. His first ever multi-touchdown game happened 2 weeks ago. He did it again. Noah Gray is tied for 3rd in the NFL among all tight ends and touchdown receptions with 4. Big chunk play there to Noah Gray. Needed that one pretty badly. And that was 21 yards, middle of the field. You'll love to see it. 1st and 10 at the 47. Pacheco takes the carry, and he's got a hole. He's left side 30. 25-20, pushed out of bounds at the 15. Isaiah Pop Pacheco, welcome back, baby. What a run. Something the offense has missed desperately is explosive plays, because Hollywood Brown down due to injury. Isaiah Pacheco down due to injury. Rashee Rice down due to injury. And Pacheco is the second fastest player on offense right now upon his return, only behind Worthy. And he shoots out left side for 34 yards. We love Kareem Hunt. Excellent vision. Basically never loses yard, but he can't run like that. Pacheco's going to get another carry, and he's going to get stopped after a gain of maybe 2. The Chiefs are all the way to the 13. What a run by Isaiah Pacheco. Yeah, welcome back, Pacheco. Really missed that speed. Woo! 34 yards. Let's get it. 2nd and 9. 10 minutes to go in the third. Kareem Hunt is the back this time. Mahomes in the gun. Motions one man. Juju Smith-Schuster out wide to the right. Mahomes wants to throw, and he's flush from the pocket and fumbles, falls on the ball, and loses 50 yards. Flag on the play. Max Crosby was chasing Mahomes. He tried to weave in and out and fumbled, and Mahomes jumped on the ball. Illegal formation on Jawan Taylor. Penalty is declined, and the Chiefs just lost like 50 yards, dude. Mahomes is just scrambling and just drops the ball. He's scrambling backwards. Jawan Taylor was lined up too deep. Max Crosby's spin move scorched him. Mahomes was dancing around in the pocket, moving backwards, trying to make something happen, and he just dropped the ball. He just dropped the ball. Thankfully, he pounced on it, but it's 3rd and forever. 3rd and 30 at the 36-yard line. Mahomes, quick pass, left side to D-Hop, and he's going to get up to the 24, but it's 4th and forever. You got drives that just get stifled by errors, miscues, mistakes. That's a pretty rare mistake for Patrick Mahomes. He rarely fumbles the ball when scrambling. I don't remember the last time I've ever seen that one, when he's literally scrambling behind the line of scrimmage trying to extend the play. That's a pretty rare miscue. 4th and 19, 42-yard field goal attempt for Matt Wright at the left hash at the 32-yard line. Ariza as a placeholder. The kick is up, and it's good. So it is a 10-point game, but I would have loved 7 there. What's up, my fellow Raider hater buddy? What up, James? The resident Broncos fan with the 5-bomb. Let's go. 2-score game, that's right. 8 minutes and 40 seconds to go in the third. Yeah, I mean, that was ugly. That was a 21-yard loss for Patrick Mahomes on that fumble. Thankfully, he dove back on the ball. Caleb said, chill, bro, 1 play. It's been about 6 or 7 plays like that on offense, man. Just miscues, penalties, not executing. It's not just 1 play. What's up, Patsy? Connor with the 99 cents. Appreciate that. Hey, you got 3, though. You dove on the ball. It's not like it was a turnover, right? You dove on the ball, you get 3. Andy said, what do you do now that you don't trust Mahomes anymore? Or can't trust him? Yeah, nothing. You're screwed. It's over. Yeah, the offensive tackles are awful. Jawan Taylor got beat so bad. Max Crosby hit him with a spin move and put him in the spin cycle like he was at the laundromat. And Mahomes was trying to scramble out of there. And that's kind of, it spawned from the tackle play. Yeah. Daniel Sorensen coming in clutch with the field goal. Number 49, could you imagine? Mahomes, too many commercials? He films those in the offseason, man. I still have my coffee mix. Yeah, Brantley. The HBTC blend of Benchwarmer Brew. Yes, sir. Explanation Point Coffee, I think, will link you. Yeah, Dan Sorensen with a nice kick. Colton chats like this every week, man. Every single week. Not everybody, but there's just some people in chat. Dean said, I'd like to see some quick slants. O-line needs help. Well, they got DJ Humphries. Did I get Madden 25? I did not. I haven't played Madden in a long time. Espen said, had a huge stop and did nothing with it? I mean, they got 3. It's better than nothing. Touchdown would have been preferred. I mean, you can't say nothing when they went up two scores. They averted disaster. Wanya needs to get benched. No, he doesn't, Chiefs fanatic. Nope. You want Kingsley Suamataia out there? No, thank you. Wanya is going to keep playing. We're back from commercial break, and the kick is caught at the 3-yard line, right side, and it's going to be returned. Blown up at the 30, fumbled, and Chiefs almost pounced on it, but it bounced out of bounds. We've got an injured Raider. We've got an injured Raider writhing in pain. It's DJ Turner, 3-year player out of Pittsburgh. He was the returner on that and got freaking walloped. He's the one that fumbled. He's in a lot of pain. I hope he's all right. You don't like to see injuries. I need to see a replay, but I can't. I don't know exactly what happened. Cole shotgun a Celsius? Dude, I would be seeing triple if I shotgun a Celsius right now. What's up, Jack? Do you know how the Panthers player who got carted off, you're talking about Jatavian Sanders? Well, he got released from the hospital the night of the game, and he has movement in all of his extremities. I don't know any more than that, but I think he's doing okay. Yeah, DJ Turner is hurt. He was able to get up, and he's getting helped off the field with assistance from the trainers. Oh, he hyperextended his own leg. He did it to himself. He tried to stop, and his leg buckled. It's completely flexed. Kind of a freak thing. Hyperextended his own knee trying to make a stop. That's unfortunate. Ow, bro, that looked like it hurt so bad. Hope he's all right. All right, with that, the Raiders take the field at the 30. 1st and 10 for Aiden O'Connell. In the gun, Brock Bowers goes in motion. So Aiden O'Connell has 3 options left side. Play action, looks left, fires left. Caught by Brock Bowers for 10 yards. Hit out of bounds by Chamari Connor. Did you know Tech Nine's first album is called Celsius? No, I did not. What happened to him? He hyperextended his knee, Diego, but I'm not really sure. Like he just was trying to stop, and he hyperextended his own leg. Colin with the 2. Why is Jawan Taylor still on our team? Well, you can't get out of his contract this year. I don't even think you can get out of it next year. You're going to have to deal with that one, I think. 41-yard line, O'Connell, under center. He's got 3 options bunched up right side. It's a pitch to the right. And stonewalled by Nick Bolton. Dude, what a play by Nick Bolton. Say what you want at times about Nick Bolton and coverage, but he is a great linebacker, man, against the run. His vision and his instincts, it's second to none. He struggles in pass pro, we know it. But, I mean, he just pushed the lineman off, shed that block, and made the tackle himself. What a play by Bolton. That energy drinks from your home country, Sweden, been popular for like 10 years. Yeah, my wife started drinking it, and I started drinking them, and I was like, these are kind of good. 2nd and 9, gain of 1, 42-yard line, O'Connell under center. Pitch to the opposite side. Goes absolutely nowhere. Nick Bolton again. What are they doing? They ran a pitch to the right, didn't work. Ran a pitch to the left, didn't work. That's insane. You run a pitch one way, doesn't work. Run a pitch the other way, and it doesn't work. What are you going to do now? 3rd and 10. Let's go. We need a big stop here for defense. Then the Chiefs need a touchdown after this. O'Connell's in the gun. 3 options on the right, bunched up in a trio. He's got 1 option left. The Chiefs are showing pressure. Chris Jones hot off the line. Quick pass, but flag on the play. It's going to be on Chris Jones. He jumped early. I think Chris Jones jumped early. 5-yard penalty, replay third down, or play third down again. Dang. Chris Jones jumped off the line so quick. He tried to time the snap and was early. Dang. I mean, Chris Jones has been huge in this game. You can't fault him for trying. Trying again on third down to get home again, but he jumped a little bit early. Tried to time the snap count. Was just off a little bit. 3rd and 5 after an incompletion. See what happens. O'Connell's in the gun again. Chiefs rush 4. He's going to heave it deep down the sideline. One-handed grab by Brock Bowers at the 20. Good God. He is so good, dude. There's a flag on the play, but I think it's for DPI. They're going to decline it. Holy smokes, dude. One-on-one on Trent McDuffie. One-handed catch, dude. I can't even say nothing. I'm just like, good play, dude. What the hell? Brock Bowers with the one-handed catch down the right sideline. This is a rookie tight end. Trent McDuffie on him, one-on-one. Holy smokes, dude. They're at the 25-yard line. 3rd and 5. Heaved it up. Brock Bowers hauled it in. It's a delayed handoff out of the gun for 3 yards. 22-yard line. Yeah, I don't know what you can do on when a player that is fantastic like Brock Bowers makes a play like that. All you can do is just tip your cap, because good God. Yo, Papa HBTC with the 10 bomb. Let's go. Yeah, it was a good throw. It was a good throw, LT, but like a great catch. I mean, all you do is you give your playmakers a chance, right? 2nd and 7 at the 22. Crowd's getting loud. 5.5 minutes to go in the third. Jacoby Myers in motion from the right to the left. O'Connell checks it down. Incomplete. Brock Bowers couldn't haul this one in. 3rd and 7. You're in field goal range, but if you're the Raiders, you want a touchdown. Jeremy Corley with the 5. Orlando Brown misses the Chiefs, and so do we miss him. Same with Snead, but money talks. Yes, sir. Didn't work out with Orlando, sadly. But he was a pretty serviceable, above-average left tackle. I mean, that's for sure. He had his own weaknesses. They've missed left tackle play since, for sure. 3rd and 7. Aiden O'Connell in the gun, empty backfield, 3 options to the left. Do the Chiefs bring pressure? No, they rush 4. But they're still going to flush him from the pocket, and George Karlaftis is getting home. Another sack on 3rd down. Let's go! Woo! Woo! Celsius is hitting, sorry. Another huge sack on 3rd down, and I mean, that was a loss of a lot. How many yard loss was that? Karlaftis lined up on the left tackle. They're not out of field goal range, but I mean, it makes it a little more tough. They only rushed 4 and got home with 4. That's what I love to see. The Chiefs have not been able to get home with 4. Bottom 5 in sacks. 55-yard field goal attempt is no good. He shakes it. Let's go. 55-yard field goal attempt is no good. 3-13. Chiefs up by 10 on Black Friday. Let's freaking go. Turn it into Red Friday and get this W. Let's go, baby. Dude, what a play. Yeah, man, really love to see the Chiefs getting home with 4. Yeah, they've only rushed 4. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Somebody said Easy Lance. Who's Lance? Sir Lancelot? Can we start calling Furious George the CFO of Sack Nation? That's funny. It's not Black Friday, it's a Red Friday. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! Please give you a shout out. What up, Jay Hype? Your dog wants petting. She's back over there sleeping again. Yo, look, here's penalties. Nice, FLDB. The Chiefs have been flagged a total of 5. 6, rather. I can't read. The Raiders have been flagged 8. 6 committed, 2 declined for the Raiders. 4 committed for the Chiefs. 2 declined. Nice. Flag counter. Somebody said we need a flag counter, and we got one. Look. FLDB. Holding it down. So funny you go nuts and the dog doesn't twitch. I feel like the dog's so used to me being an idiot. She'll freak out at times if I run around and scream and spike the Andy Reid ball. We took the case off. But I'll behave. I won't spike it. But this is an Andy Reid signed football that I have spiked like 2 weeks in a row. I won't do it though, okay? Promise. I won't do it. I won't do it. Najee Johnson, injured or benched, he got usurped. Josh Williams has been out there in his stead. Are you a cat or dog person? We have dogs. I'm not in shorts? No. I got sweatpants on. It's cold here, dude. It's like in the 30s. First and 10. Play action. Quick pass to Noah Gray and a rare drop. A rare drop by Noah Gray. Second and 10. It wouldn't have gained. It didn't look like it was going to gain too much. Hey, can you turn these? Yeah, thanks, FLDB. You read my mind. Can we run the ball on first down? Yeah, they've really been, they're trying to do like different extensions of the run game because they've kind of just struggled. They've only carried the ball 10 times for 45 yards. Quick pass, drop by Kelsey. Bro, back-to-back drops. The hell, dude? Are these guys at an EDM concert? All I'm seeing is drops. Haha. Okay, bad joke. But the Chiefs have 10 carries for 45 yards, and one of them is Pacheco's 34-yarder. Kelsey with a rare drop. Noah Gray with a rare drop. 3rd and 10 for the Chiefs. Come on, guys. Mahomes in the gun. He's got 3 bunched up on the right side. Juju Smith-Schuster motions out wide. Mahomes steps back. Throws down the left side. Caught by D-Hop. Oh, my God. What a grab. Ooh, okay. D-Hop down the left sideline, goes up and gets it and hauls it in. Double move and just, oh my gosh, dude. Perfect catch. Back shoulder. God bless America. The Chiefs are at the 25-ish yard line right now. Holy smokes. Huge play. Man, at the 26-yard line, Mahomes steps back. Quick throw to Kelsey, and he's off. Incomplete. Holy smokes, man. 2nd and 10, but what a catch by D-Hop. Good God. Travis Kelce's been targeted 9 times, 6 catches for 63 yards. D-Hop has 3 catches on 4 targets for 75. Ruts with the 5 said, bugs me that the NFL animal commercial have the Chiefs in it. Haters. I don't even know what commercial that is. I'd have to see it, but thank you for the 5. Mahomes on 2nd and 10. Steps back. Fires to Worthy. Tried to dive to get it, and it was low and incomplete. 3rd and 10. Sheesh, man. A lot of miscues, incompletions, and drops. I mean, don't get me wrong. D-Hop's catch on 3rd down was incredible. They're looking rough out there. They don't have they're not really establishing the run. The refs are blowing the whistle like lunatics right now. What's going on? Worthy caught that, bro. That's a catch. Dude, it was low. Worthy is sliding down and gets his fingertips under it. I don't know how many yards he gained. He gained 8 or 9 yards. Okay, what a catch by Worthy. This has been a crazy drive, dude. What the heck? So it's going to be 3rd and short instead of 3rd and 10, 3rd and 3. I like that a lot better. You could run. You could run a reverse or a jet sweep. You could just throw a short, like a quick slant. Cover 0, said Mahomes in the gun. 2 options out wide each side. Raiders bring pressure. Mahomes throws wide open. Kelce incomplete. Uh-oh. Mahomes is grabbing at his hand. Mahomes knew pressure was coming. Identified it. Said cover 0. Stepped up into the pocket. Tried to loft one to Kelce, but I don't know what happened there. Mahomes just threw it away, basically. It was not a fault of Kelce, I don't think. Kelce won his route. What is going on? $35-yard field goal attempt is good, so it's 16-3. All right, well, 16-3. Chiefs are up by 13 points. It's not pretty, but did you really expect it to be? I might need a beer after this. If the Chiefs don't score a touchdown on the next drive, I might need a beer. Kelce was open early. So Kelce was open early. Mahomes didn't see. And Mahomes was looking towards the direction of Noah Gray, but he was well covered. The return of red zone issues. Yeah, this is a division game, man. So it's always grimy and gritty. The O-line just needs to give Pat 3 more seconds. I feel like he had time. Maybe not on that one, but he's had time off and on. Then there's also times where he has 0 seconds. It's pretty hit or miss. Well, it was cover. Yeah, it was a blitz. Defense is playing good. Yeah, you're holding the Raiders. I mean, the Raiders aren't good, guys. From an offensive standpoint, Aiden O'Connell's back. You have no Devontae Adams anymore. Like, you got Brock Bowers. That's your highlight, but you're down 2 running backs. Travis is too old? Nah. I mean, Kelce's still got... Dude, he has 6 catches for 63 yards, but on 11 targets, he's only caught about half of them. Our 3rd-string kicker is better than the Raiders kicker? That's crazy, dude. 0 runs that drive. Jeez, 0? The Chiefs went 7 plays, 38 yards. Pass incomplete. Oh, yeah, pass incomplete. Pass incomplete. Deep left to D-Hop. Pass incomplete. Short right to Worthy. Pass incomplete. Field goal. Weird, no runs. Ooh, Creed Humphrey just fell on Mahomes' hand with his knee. It's his non-throwing hand, for what it's worth, but... Yo, what's up, TNS? You back? What's up? Points are points, but another field goal, said Hawaii. Exactly. It's a short kick, and it's going to be returned. And the Raiders are going to get a nice return, and they might actually house it. They're at the 50, 40, 30... Tackled at the 25-yard line. Good God, a 75-yard return. '75-yard return. The kick was short again. It was returned. It was bounced, actually, within the 20. It was a nice little bounce kick. But, dude, Jack Cochran missed. Chamari Connor got blocked. Another missed tackle. Leo Chanel missed. Chamari Connor, on second effort, tackled him at the 25. Holy smokes. The Raiders are at the 25-yard line after a 1,000,000-yard return. Aiden O'Connell in the gun. Jeez Louise. Somebody said he doesn't have the leg for it. Okay. So Matthew Wright doesn't have the leg to kick a touchback, which is why they're not landing in the end zone. Cool. 2nd and 7. 2.5 minutes to go in the third. Raiders just returned a kickoff for 69 yards to put the Raiders within striking distance quick here. 2nd and 7. Aiden O'Connell in the gun. Motions his running back out wide. So empty backfield. 3 options to the left, 2 options to the right. He's going to get flush from the pocket. Scrambles left, flag on the play. I think it's a hold on the Raiders. He does scramble for 7. Jack said, I want Mahomes to get hurt. Well, Jack, you're a piece of garbage. See you later. So that was a hold on the Raiders for sure. Held Charles Omenihu, and it's going to back him up 10 yards. Second and 17 after the hold. I like the hold. Backs him up 10. They're at the 33 now. Aiden O'Connell under center. Chiefs are showing a lot of pressure. They might be playing for the run. Play action, though. Only rush 4. O'Connell lofts one down. Caught by Bowers. Touchdown. Brock Bowers got it done. It's going to be 10-16. Chiefs up by 6. Dude, Brock Bowers is good, man. I mean, there was like 3 shirts around him, too. Points are points, but another field goal. Yeah, Hawaiian, thanks for the 2. Nefarious said Kelsey and Mahomes are just a few lines behind on their pages. Yeah. Brock Bowers lined up on the left. Crossing route. Chamari Connor got beat in coverage pretty badly, actually. Chamari Connor on Brock Bowers is a bad mismatch. So the Raiders quickly score there because of a huge return. The extra point is good, and it's 10-16. Chiefs up by 6. So the Raiders make them pay. I mean, if you're going to give up a 69-yard kick return, you put the defense, like, their backs all the way up against the wall. Need for Sneed. He can't come back for 2 years, brother. Sneed's gone. I didn't expect this game to be a bloodbath. No, me neither. No, me neither. What's up, Patricia? Do you believe we use our offense weapons the right way? I mean, at times. Some of it's just a lack of execution, man. Josh Davila said Chiefs won't be playing in the wild card round. And brother, if they win today, they're in the playoffs. Learn ball. They need to get their 3rd Super Bowl in a row out of their mind. No, they're not worried about that. They're not worried about that. They're just 1 week at a time. This was so expected, said Chris. Yeah, tough. That field goal was rough. Yikes. Yeah, Bowers is so good. I mean, you got to tip your cap a little bit to Brock Bowers. Oh, we were trying to choke away the 1 seed? Nah. I mean, they're still winning, guys, but it's a close game. The cleaner with the 2. Come on, we got this. It's all okay. Yeah, I mean, you don't want to give up a 69-yard kick return. That's insane, dude. Where'd your dog go? She's sleeping over here. She's sleeping over here. He cooking our secondary? Yeah, Brock Bowers is so good, dude. So good. Spags is calling stupid plays. I mean, also Brock Bowers is probably one of the best tight ends in the NFL. (26-16). Well, it's 16-10. You saying final score? What happened to last year's defense? Well, you did trade away Snead, but Jalen Watson is out as well. Christopher said clueless, 1 week at a time. Yeah, I mean, they just play 1 week at a time, bro. All you can do is focus on the game at hand. You're not worried about the Super Bowl right now. I would say you're clueless, to be honest with you. But thanks for the comment. Oh, Valerie said, if we could turn our field goals into touchdowns, yeah, that's what we need. All right, 10-16. Chiefs up by 6 after the special teams unit just gave up a 69-yard kick return that was turned into a Brock Bowers touchdown. So they're talking about Mahomes' hand. They think he's just fine, basically. It was his non-throwing hand, got kneeled on by Creed. Kareem Hunt is going to take the carry out of I formation for 5 yards. There you go. So after not running at all on the last drive, a 5-yard Kareem Hunt run on first down. Yo, Rick with the 10. If we're going to play bad with our schedule right now, is it time to play bad? Chill out, or y'all chill out. Yeah, I mean, it's a tough divisional game. You have to execute on every phase, and then special teams kind of folded there. But Chiefs are still up by 6. Let's get some points here, though. Mahomes under center. Kareem Hunt in the backfield. It's a pass, but pressure is going to force Mahomes out of the pocket, and he checks it down to Kareem Hunt and gets tackled for like a 5-yard loss. I don't know what that was. It was a screen set up on the right side, but the screen couldn't get developed. P. Ryan's going to come out on 3rd and long. Let's see. Chasen with the 5. Diehard Chiefs fan, born and raised in KC, and my family and I love listening to you covering the game. Oh, dude, thanks. Thanks for the kind words and the 5-bomb, Chasen. 3rd and 11 after a 5-yard loss. It was like a screen pass to Hunt that never could go anywhere. So Mahomes is in the gun. 3 options left side. Steps back to throw. He's going to get flush in the pocket and shakes a sack off of Crosby. Hit as he threw, and D-Hop with a drop in the middle of the field was wide open. A rare drop from D-Hop. Mahomes shook Crosby off and was able to throw the ball to a wide open D-Hop, I think on a scramble drill. Super rare drop by D-Hop. Some of the best hands in the NFL, and Mahomes was playing like he was going to get sacked. Mahomes makes a leaping throw as he's falling forward, hits D-Hop in the breadbasket. Super rare drop. 3 and out for the Chiefs. Ariza with the punt. And this is going to almost end the third quarter. It's caught at the 18. And Abdullah's going to snake his way up to the 30. 5 seconds to go in the third. Rick with the 10. Thank you, man. Appreciate Chason with the 5. Frank with the 5. We're waiting for the playoffs to flip the switch. I mean, sure, but let's beat the Raiders. Let's start with that. Thank you for the 5, man. Foggy with the 5. Pac West with the 20. Why does it suck to watch the Chiefs, a team I love? I hate this feeling. It happens. Oh, that was such a tough one because Mahomes extended that play, and D-Hop with a super rare drop. Yeah, super rough / rare drop by D-Hop on 3rd down. Sets up a punt, and it's Aiden O'Connell's ball at the 31. They hand it off, bounces outside, and they're going to get 10, 15, 12 yards. Sincere had nowhere to go in the middle, bounces outside and gets 12. Pac West, thanks so much for the 20, man. We need a pick 6. Sounds good to me. That was going to be on Mahomes' all-time highlight reel. Yeah, tough drop. I mean, I can't. Chris said, way to focus on the week, huh? I mean, that's literally what they're doing, brother. You focus to play 1 week at a time. I don't know what else to tell you, but keep crying in the comments, brother. Will with the 5. We got this. We always suck in the third quarter. That's actually true. Yeah, that is actually true. Chiefs have struggled in the third quarter most games this season. Close game. Yes, sir, Bill. Yes, sir. You're good. Thank you, Karen. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's a tough couple of series there in a row for the Chiefs. You give up the huge kick return for 69 yards. Brock Bowers scores a nice touchdown. I mean, hats off to him. That brings it within 6, and then the Chiefs go 3 and out, which is a bummer. At the game? Ooh, what's up, Goofy? Hope the Chiefs pull out a Black Friday win for you, man. Yeah, super rare drop. Yeah, that was a wide open pass. Hit D-Hop in the breadbasket. Just a super rare drop for him. That was the end of the third quarter, by the way. Commercial break. Just in case you're like, why is he not calling the game? Commercial. Commercial break. Well, we got some good news about the pick'ems so far on Underdog, but we need a Kareem Hunt rushing touchdown. We've got everything else, pretty much. Kelsey, he's got his 6 catches. Jacoby Myers hit his higher on receiving yards way early. Mahomes just needs 4 more completions. D-Hop is over 38.5 yards. We need a Kareem Hunt tutty. So we're close. We're getting close on our pick'ems. Mahomes, 4 more catches, or completions rather. A Kareem Hunt rushing touchdown. So you got to get the Chiefs within like the 2-yard line, and Hunt will probably pound it in. Let's go back to here. Cole, this is for Pop being back. Thank you, Denise, with the 10 bomb. Thank you so much, Colin, with the 2. We're in good hands with Gray after Kelsey retires. Yeah, he's having a career year, man. He really is. All right, we back from commercial break finally here. Aiden O'Connell under center. Play action. Hit as he throws, and he uncorks it down the left side. Wide open. Touchdown, Raiders. Bomb. The defensive back in coverage fell. Might have been Josh Williams, and the Raiders just uncorked a bomb to Trey Tucker. Play action, 2 plays, 69 yards. The Raiders, pending an extra point, are going to go up 1. I think it was Josh Williams in coverage. I need to see. How's the parlays looking for today? I just looked at them. They're looking decent. Mahomes needs 4 more completions, and we need a Kareem Hunt rushing touchdown. Can we please have a replay? I think it was Josh Williams in coverage, just literally fell, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm waiting for a replay that's never coming, I guess. So they're lining up for the extra point. Again, if they make this, they're up 1. The extra point is up and good. So Raiders, I think, go up for the first. Did they go up for the first time all game? I think so. Justin Reed was in coverage. Let me see. Yeah, Trey Tucker with Justin Reed in coverage is a huge mismatch. Yeah, that's a fast wide receiver with Justin Reed in coverage. I mean, you never really stood a chance there. 1-on-1, Justin Reed fell in coverage. Brian Cook tried to tackle him as he dove for the end zone. Touchdown. That was a 58-yard touchdown from O'Connell to Tucker. I mean, they exploited that. You motion him in coverage. You get one-on-one with Justin Reed. I mean, what's Trey Tucker's 40 time? He's fast. He runs a 4.3 40, and he's one-on-one with Justin Reed. That's crazy. That's a crazy mismatch. Nefarious with the 2 said, all I got is Valerie with the 10. As always, another great time. Appreciate you for commenting. Thank you so much, Valerie. Thank you. Let's go. Chiefs get the ball soon here. AJ Weatherman with the wow emoji. 12 months. Thank you for that. The kick is up. Kneeled in the end zone. Chiefs ball at the 30. Save the anger, KC fans. You'll kill in the playoffs. Paul, thank you for the 2, man. Appreciate you. All right, you got a full quarter of football left, but the Chiefs are trailing for the first time, I think, in this game. Right? I think the Chiefs went up 3-0, and then they tied it 3-3. Yeah, the defense got burnt toast. Yeah, Trey Tucker runs a 4.3 40. Whew. Mahomes and company in the gun. Steps back. He's got a lot of time in the pocket, but nowhere to go. He's going to step up, pump fake, and he's hit as he tries to scramble, and he gets about 5. All right, so Mahomes didn't like what he saw, scrambles up in the pocket, runs right, pump fakes, gets about 5 yards. Jeremy with the 5. Chiefs playing 4D chess with teams. Always close games, but we pull it out. Make them feel like they have a chance. I don't know about all that. 2nd and 5. Mahomes in the gun, empty backfield. Looks right, fires. Caught by Worthy, turning about a yard shy of the first down. 3rd and 1. Third and 1. Esther said, I went to take a break. What happened? You didn't miss nothing. You didn't miss nothing. I mean, nothing good. You missed a 58-yard touchdown to Trey Tucker. 3rd and 1. Mahomes in the gun. Quick pass to Kelsey. Caught. Bounces off. Gets 5. All right. So Mahomes and Kelsey connect. Kelsey moves the chains. Third and 1. You like to see the connect there. Vintage Mahomes to Kelsey. Little quick connect for the first. Moving the chains. One play at a time. Near the 45-yard line. Edging closer to midfield. 13 minutes to go in the 4th quarter. You got Mahomes in the gun. 3 bunched up. Triplets. Left side. Mahomes looks left. And he's going to get hit, but tries to throw it to in the area of D-Hop. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. Max Crosby got there. These 3 and outs kill us. Well, they move the chains. But yeah, the 3 and outs not great. Jawan Taylor and Max Crosby is tough. He had chip help too. He had chip help, but bounced back inside because Mahomes stepped up into the pocket. 2nd and 10. Mahomes rolls left. Looks left. Fires deep down the right side. Short. D-Hop wants a flag, and he's going to get it. D-Hop tried to come back on a freelance play. Mahomes literally pointed and said, run down the field. Threw him short. I think Mahomes was hit as he threw. D-Hop tried to come back for the football. Wasn't allowed to because of the defensive back in coverage. He's going to draw a DPI. Yeah, Mahomes pointed up to D-Hop, so D-Hop ran down the sideline, underthrew, and he was literally tackled. Yeah, he was literally tackled. Even though they ran away from Max Crosby on a scramble left, he still hit Mahomes as he threw. Max Crosby jumped, but it's a false start, 5-yard penalty. Mahomes was just going up to the line to make some adjustments. Wanye Morris flagged. With that penalty, the Chiefs find themselves where? All the way up to the 44-yard line. 1st and 15. Am I right on the yardage? No, 35-yard line. Mahomes in the gun. Quick throw down the right sideline to D-Hop, incomplete, 2nd and 15. No flag. Jack Jones was in coverage. Watching you from Canada. Let's go, Esther. 2nd and 15. The Chiefs were leading by 13 in the second half at one point. And now they're losing by 1. You gave up 2 touchdowns. You got Mahomes in the gun on 2nd and 15. 3 options to the left. He scrambles right, though. Flag on the play. I think it's going to be a hold. I think it's going to be a hold on the Chiefs, man. They're going to back up 10 yards. The crowd at Arrowhead is silent. Illegal formation on Jawan Taylor. Penalties declined, though, so it's 3rd down. Another flag on Jawan Taylor, so he's lining up. They're actually going to accept the penalty. So 5-yard penalty. Jawan Taylor's just lining up too far deep in his stance. He's way back there, dude. Yo, Brent, thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Chiefs fans in the crowd are like, please, not another Raiders holiday upset. They're like, we don't want that. Mahomes is in the gun with 3 options left side, including D-Hop in the slot. He fires, caught by D-Hop, all the way to the 24-yard line. It's going to be like 3rd and 4, but it was just 2nd and 20. So you've got a 3rd and very manageable now. DeAndre Hopkins was lined up in the slot, left side. Just runs across her. Mahomes hits him in stride. All right, you got to move the chains here. I don't want a field goal to go up 2. No, thank you. Please. 3rd and 5. 4 catches for 90 yards on the day for D-Hop. Got Mahomes in the gun. Watson bunched up in motion. It's going to be a quick pass to Worthy. He's at the 20. 10. Hit out of bounds at the 6. Wide open. Xavier Worthy, the first-round rookie, getting involved there, and the Chiefs are in striking distance, 1st and goal inside the 10. So you had Juju and Worthy on the right side, and Worthy just runs a super shallow crosser and kind of just squeaks by. Juju, a little bit of a pick play there, or not even a full pick play, just had a little bit of blocking on the outside. All right, 1st and goal at the 6. Alert, alert, said Mahomes. He's changing the play. In the gun, Worthy is in the backfield. It's a shovel to Noah Gray, and he's going to get 2 yards, maybe. Shovels are kind of... do these shovels even work anymore, guys? I don't know how many times I'm not kidding. I don't know how many times I've seen the Chiefs run a shovel like this, and it doesn't do anything. Jeremy with the 10. Pacheco and Hunt, only 11 carries combined, run the ball. Yeah, we need a Kareem Hunt rushing touchdown. That would be fantastic, actually. Noah Gray, Kelsey in the backfield next to Mahomes, and Kareem Hunt is behind him. It's a play-action pass. D-Hop in the back of the end zone and over too high. Couldn't get both feet in bounds. It was a one-handed snag. But he couldn't get both feet in bounds. Why didn't you run it there, bro? That would have been your time to run it, get a couple yards, maybe a touchdown. Instead, your 3rd and goal at the 5. Mahomes had to sail it. It was just a little too high. D-Hop leaping one-handed grab, but couldn't get both feet in bounds. So you got 3rd and goal at the 5. Juju Smith-Schuster in motion to the left. Mahomes in the gun. Looks left. He's going to get sacked. Yeah, Wanye Morris got scorched, and Mahomes is pissed. So they're going to have to settle for a field goal. Mahomes is furious. So let's see. I want to see the replay here. It was Wanye Morris's side, and Wanye just got scorched, dude. Yep, Mahomes had no time to do anything, and he got sacked as soon as he stepped back. Max Crosby might have got credited with a half sack, but it's 4th and goal, 32-yard field goal attempt from the left hash. The kick is up and good, but you're only up by 2 with 10 minutes to go in the 4th. Mahomes has been sacked 5 times in back-to-back games. Holy hell. So 5 times in back-to-back games. He's been sacked 20 times in 4 games? Something like that. Jeez Louise. So the Chiefs go up 2. Nice. There's still 10 minutes to go, but dude, you want a touchdown there. I'm a little like bummed that they didn't run the ball on 2nd and goal. Your 2nd and goal at the 5, you got Kelsey and Gray in the backfield, Kareem Hunt back there. I mean, I get it. Like, hindsight's 20/20. If you get the defense to bite on the run, that's a D-hop touchdown in the back of the end zone. But man, if you run there and you get to the 1, 3rd and goal, 3rd and goal from the 1 is way different than from the 5. It just looks different. You could run it again. So that's unfortunate. Nefarious with a 2 said curse words. Generator with a 2. The message got retracted. I don't know what you said, but thank you so much for the 2. Tackles are a joke. Yeah, man, Wanye is getting freaking worked, brother. He getting worked. I mean, we know it. The Chiefs know it's a problem because they went and got DJ Humphries. He's just not ready yet. Yeah, Chaos said with the 5, I can't wait for DJ to be ready so we can put Wanye on the bench where he belongs. He's useless. Yeah, and the problem is Kingsley Suamataia isn't any better, so you can't bench him for Kingsley. You just can't. Wanye needs to go. I mean, he's not going to go, but I think DJ Humphries will be the starter very, very soon here. I mean, you've got some guys that are making some plays, but you're getting stifled in the red zone. I mean, DeAndre Hopkins has 4 catches for 90 yards. Kelsey, 7 for 68. But yeah, the Chiefs have only ran the ball 12 times. They are 7 for 14 on 3rd down, so you're at 50% there. But 1 for 5 in the red zone. Whew, that is so bad. 1 for 5 in the red zone is bad. Bad. 76 is better? No, he's not, dude. Kingsley is not better than Wanye. Sorry, buddy. It's a low bar, but he's not. The kick is going to be returned again at the 1, and they're going to get to the 31. Why didn't they put Pop in the red zone? I don't know. Flag on the play on this kick return. Let's see what the call is. See what the call is. The refs are not saying anything. So I have no idea who it's on yet. Come on. Illegal block in the back on the receiving team. So it's going to be a 10-yard penalty. They made it up to about the 30, so they're going to get the ball at about the 20. This is about as predicted, ugly, nasty, disgusting holiday game. The Chiefs offense hasn't given up a pick 6 or a scoop and score, but they are still only up by 2, 17-19. The Chiefs are 1 for 5 in the red zone. Just not good. Went down inside the 20. Meanwhile, Aiden O'Connell and company have the ball at the 13. And they're going to get a nice run. 9-yard run, maybe 8-yard run on first down. Final season record prediction. I mean, I said at the beginning of the year, Chiefs probably finish like 13-4, 14-3. I still stand by somewhere around there. Maybe you can go 15-2. I just don't know. Let's win this one first. Yeah, they can actually run, which is pretty rare. That the Chiefs are giving up such, so many yards against the run. 2nd and 1. Aiden O'Connell under center. They're going to hand it off again and get another chunk play. 5-yard run. First down. Remember, you're only trailing by 2, so if you're the Raiders and you're running like this, I mean, you could just march your way up the field slowly but surely and kick a game-winning field goal. I'm not saying it'll drag on that long, but if you're the Raiders, that could be a mindset / tactic you use because you're doing so well in the run game. You're averaging 5 yards a carry. Yeah, you're averaging 5 yards a carry. 1st and 10, Aiden O'Connell under center, I formation at the 27. Play action. Steps back. He wants to run a screen, but there's nowhere to go, and he's blown up by Justin Reed and Drew Tranquil. 2nd and 10. If he got back to the line of scrimmage. Generated with the 5. Wanya Morris needs to go back to singing with Boys to Men because he's horrible as a left tackle. Yeah, man. I mean, the Chiefs have invested at the left tackle spot. Back-to-back drafts. 3rd round, Wanya, 2 years ago. 2nd round, Kingsley. And they are on the struggle bus, man. So our O-line has massive problems. Pop comes back, and we decide to abandon the run game. This is frustrating. Can't wait for Humphreys. Yeah, Nashi, for sure, 100%. All right, let's get it. 2nd and 12, Aiden O'Connell in the gun. One man in motion to the right. He's got 3 options right side. He's going to bounce from the pocket to his right. Throws a check down for about 2 or 3 yards. Caught by Brock Bowers. That was a nice catch. It was only a gain of about 3. 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7. Russ, thank you for the $1, brother. Somebody said holding? Like maybe they got a missed holding call. I mean, maybe. I wasn't looking per se. Yeah, Brock Bowers ran a shallow crosser and just kept running. Man. Did he catch that? 2 feet in. All right, 3rd and 9. So it was only a minimal gain there. Chiefs bring a little pressure. Quick pass incomplete. The Raiders, no flag here. They're going to go 3 and out. I don't really know who Aiden O'Connell was throwing to on that. The Chiefs blitzed Nick Bolton. So that you rush 5. And Aiden O'Connell has to kind of just throw that ball quickly, but he's way off his target. I mean, it wasn't even close. So the defense does hold. 4th and 9. I mean, you forced an immediate 3 and out. You're up by 2 with 7 minutes to go. The kick is up. Fielded by McCole at the 17. He's trying to find a little bit of gap. Spinning down at the 25. So it's Chiefs ball. 25-yard line. 7 minutes to go in the game. Up by 2. We need a touchdown drive. That would be fantastic. Run. Everybody's saying run. Yeah. You better run. Three and out? No, not 3 and out. Good God, please, no. Where's Pop? Pacheco's ran 5 times. Kareem Hunt's ran 6 times. I've kind of split it. It kind of looked how I thought it would. Meaning Carson Steele's kind of the odd man out in the run game. But I mean, they barely ran the ball, so for what that's worth. They need 6 points here. I mean, a touchdown here is going to put you up 9. That would be preferred. It would almost put the game away. A field goal is only going to put you up 5. Cosmic said, TD, I am begging. Yeah, please, dude. Please, 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 please. Please protect Mahomes, said Greg. Yes? DJ Jean said, get a beer. I'm going to need a couple after this game. Yeah, I'm going to need a couple after this game. Yeah, we need a touchdown. Exactly. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Touchdown puts the Chiefs up 9. Whoa, what? Somebody just said Joe Tooney's taking the field at left tackle. Joe Tooney will be playing left tackle, and Mike Caliendo's coming in at left guard. Dude, Joe Tooney is at left tackle, and Mike Caliendo is at left guard. Holy hell, dude. The left guard, Joe Tooney, is kicking out at left tackle. Mike Caliendo coming in at guard. Okay. Clears throat, run the ball, said Nashi with the 2. Exactly. All right, we are finally almost back from commercial break. Dude, Wanye Morris benched. They don't trust Kingsley to come out. So they're kicking Tooney out. They're going to run the ball and get 3, maybe 2. Yeah, when you have to shift multiple linemen like that, it makes the run game, like it's going to affect your run blocking a little bit too. So it's tough because you had to move 2 linemen. Whew. Man, oh man. Gypsy with the 10. I survived Romeo Crennel, Todd Haley, Herm Edwards, Bob Sutton, plus the 80s, 90s as a Chiefs fan. All to have these close games trying to kill me, sweet Lord. Thanks for the 10. I agree. It's nuts. 2nd and 8 in the gun. Mahomes has 3 options left side, looks left, checks it down to Kelsey, thrown short because of pressure, forcing him up into the pocket. 3rd and 8. Are the Chiefs offense going to go 3 and out, brothers? I'm surprised they didn't run again there a little bit, but when you only get 2 yards on first down. Yeah, they got Joe Tooney left side right now. I mean, Tooney kind of got beat on that rep too a little bit, but that's not his natural position. You got Mahomes in the gun again, 3 options out wide to the left. Let's see what happens here. The Raiders rush 4. Mahomes is not comfortable in the pocket. He's going to check it down to Pirine. And Pirine's going to get 6 yards. But I think the Chiefs are going to have to punt. The crowd at Arrowhead is silent. Mahomes is, what do I want to say his expression is? He's expressionless. Numb? Maybe? Gypsy, thanks for the 10, man. And Jeanette with the 5. Charles Minihue, where is he? He's here. He's playing. He's had some impact plays. 4th and 3. The Chiefs are going to go 3 and out. Russ with the 2. Hold on to the ball and run. Yeah, they went 3 and out instead. The punt is caught at the 14. And they're going to return it to the 32, maybe 33. Dub Freak with the 20. Hey, Cole, I feel the state of the O-line is close to coaching negligence at this point. From week 2, yeah, we've seen problems. DJ Pick is too little too late. Too little too late? I don't know. I mean, they're 10-1, and you're going to get Humphreys back and hopefully up to speed within the next couple of weeks. So they couldn't have signed him any faster because he just got cleared to play. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, you're 10-1, so you've still got, I mean, a few weeks of tough games ahead, but I mean, you're doing okay so far. Obviously, it's not ideal right now. But yeah, they got Humphreys. Hopefully it helps. I mean, it has to, right? How much worse can it actually get? How much worse can it actually get, dude? 5.5 minutes to go. Both teams have all 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Raiders trailing 17-19. Chiefs 1 for 5 in the red zone today. Mahomes has been sacked 5 times in back-to-back games. Aiden O'Connell and company are on the field at the 32-yard line in the gun. They're going to hand it off, and they're going to get a nice run for 8 yards. The Raiders are doing a great job on the ground. I mean, Sincere McCormick has 10 carries for 57 yards. That's 5.7 a carry. Amir Abdullah has 10 carries as well for 39. That's 4 yards a carry, 3.9. Joel with the 5 said, I'd be okay with losing to any other team. Raiders fans only talk about the Christmas victory last year like it was equal to winning a Super Bowl. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Raiders, they've only won 2 games. They really want to win this game. They would love to shove that in the Chiefs' face again. O'Connell in 2nd and 2 in the gun. After an 8-yard run, quick pass to the right. And he's going to fight through a tackle on McDuffie for 3. First down. We cannot get DJ Humphrey starting soon enough. I agree, Noah. I agree. So again, the Raiders now have the opportunity. I said this last drive. They can find themselves marching down the field and kicking a field goal to go up 1. Hopefully the defense stands, but the offense is struggling bad. O'Connell is in the gun. 3 options left side. The Chiefs are going to bring pressure, and O'Connell's going to release quickly left side to Brock Bowers, I believe. Yeah, for 5. Clock is ticking down. 3 minutes and 40 seconds to go in the game. Stop these fools, said Kyle. Come on now. Is Nick Bolton okay? Yeah, he's been playing. He's been playing out there. Joel, thanks again for the 5, man. 2nd and 6. Time is ticking down. They're getting closer to field goal range. They're at the 47, just near midfield. Aiden O'Connell, play action. Going to get pressured. Safety valve again, left side, all the way up to the 40. Brock Bowers, safety valve, and turns into some yak on this drive. 3 minutes to go. Being pushed out of bounds stops the clock. So Aiden O'Connell was pressured by Chris Jones, had to step up into the pocket, through left. Nick Bolton pushes Brock Bowers out of bounds, but that was just a smart play there by Aiden O'Connell, knowing his options. I mean, get it to the hands of your playmakers, right? 1st and 10, 3 minutes left in the game. Raiders need a field goal. They're at the Chiefs' 40-yard line. Aiden O'Connell hands it off. No gain. 2nd and 10. 102 yards on the day for Bowers. Whew. Winning TD drive from Patrick Mahomes' watch. I mean, I would just rather them stop the Raiders here because I'm not super confident in the Chiefs O-line right now. If you have to move your left guard out to tackle, it's a problem. 2nd and 11. 2.5 minutes to go. It's ticking down. You're right near field goal range. O'Connell's in the gun. Quick pass batted down by George Karlaftis to make it 3rd and 11. Dude, the water polo champion himself, George Karlaftis, jumped off the line. It was a quick pass right side, batted down. 3rd and 11. What a play by Karlaftis. Whew, got a fingertip on it and knocked it down. 3rd and 11. This is big here. 2.5 minutes to go. The incompletion stopped the clock. You got to get a stop here. Aiden O'Connell in the gun. He's got 3 options out wide to the right. The Chiefs are going to bring the house, and it's batted down again by Justin Reed on 3rd and 11. Back-to-back batted down passes by the Chiefs defense, 4th and 11. I think if you're the Raiders, you've got to try to kick a field goal, right? They were trying to go for a quick pass to get a few more yards. Nick Bolton, Justin Reed watched Aiden O'Connell try to throw it at the line, and Justin Reed batted it down. Oh my gosh. They are not in field goal range, by the way. They have to punt. They have to punt. The Raiders are going to call a timeout, by the way. I don't know why. That's weird. That is a costly timeout for the Raiders. You're down 2. You need timeouts to stop the clock, and you couldn't get the punt off in time without a delay of game taking place, so you have to burn a timeout. That's unreal. Somebody said it's going to be a fake punt. They're going to go for it. I mean, let's see. No, they're going to try a field goal. That's why. They call a timeout, and they're going to try a field goal. 58-yard attempt. Good God. No wind. 58-yard attempt at the left hash. So they were going to punt, change their mind, call a timeout. Here we go. Clean snap. The kick is way short. Way short. Tried to line drive it. So the Chiefs are going to have the ball with 2 minutes and 17 seconds left in the game, right? The Raiders have the 2-minute warning and only 2 timeouts because you said, hey, we're going to punt. Never mind. Call a timeout. We're going to kick a field goal. So not only do you miss the field goal, you burn a timeout, and you give the Chiefs pretty favorable field position. Jeremy with the 5. Why do we bring Nagy back? We've seen him in Chicago. EB, where you at? EB's under contract, I think, for UCLA. Chiefs went a different direction when EB went to the Commanders. So, Matt Nagy can't get out there and play tackle. Mahomes and wishbone formation is going to hand it off to Pacheco for about 4 yards. They're crossing midfield at the 47. Yeah, that was a really ugly kick flip. So the Raiders are going to call a timeout, actually, before the 2-minute warning. So they have 1 timeout left, 2 minutes and 7 seconds to go in the game. The Chiefs just ran for, 3 or 4 yards on first down? I need to see what the yardage is. The hold wasn't good, by the way. They were replaying the field goal, and the kicker kind of hit the ground a little bit. That's why I was way short. 2nd and 5. So that's what I like to see. A 5-yard run on first down. It sets up a lot of different things here. You're probably running it again. Remember, the Raiders called a timeout. Weird. It says 2:13. I thought there was only 2:07. I don't know what I'm seeing. Mahomes is under center. Pacheco, the lone back. Noah Gray in motion to the right. Actually, he goes back to his original side. They're going to hand it off, and Pacheco is going to get 3-ish yards. So I think the Raiders take a timeout here. Please, Chiefs offense, get a first down for the love of God. Please, dude. Somebody said Doug Peterson will be back. Yeah, he'll probably be the next one. Yeah. Jeremy, thanks for the 5-bomb, brother. This game is an ugly one, ladies and gentlemen. Two ugly wins in a row? Yeah. Somebody said an ugly win is better than a pretty loss. You know? You can't get DJ Humphries back soon enough, though. Holy smokes. What's up, Trace? My Thanksgiving was pretty good, man. It'll be better if the Chiefs can squeak out a win. You've got Mahomes under center, I formation. Kelsey in the fullback position, but they motion him out. 3rd and 2. Play action. Mahomes is going to throw a 50-50 ball downfield to Worthy, and it's incomplete. Okay. So on 3rd and 2, you run a play action pass and you take a shot down the field to Worthy that's incomplete. Mahomes was hit as he threw. Worthy smoked his route, though. He was open. Mahomes was hit as he threw and he couldn't get it exactly where he wanted it. I don't know what was up with that call, though. I mean, you went for the kill shot, but you literally took 15 seconds off the clock. I need a beer, man. What is this game? What is this game, bro? And the Chiefs just called a timeout? Are they going to go for it? They call a timeout like they're going to go for it. They're dialing something up on the play clock, or on the Not on the play clock, on the play sheet, the call sheet. So this is interesting. You call a timeout. Why did they call a timeout? What's the point of calling a timeout then? I don't understand that. They're going to punt it anyway. So they call a timeout like they're thinking about going for it, but instead they're going to punt after burning a timeout. Fair catch called for at the 7. So the Raiders got to go 50-ish yards for a field goal. Yeah, that's pretty tough, dude. I 3rd and 2, I don't mind the throw per se, but I'm like, the play call was deep down the field when Mahomes is getting pressured all game long, and you think the pocket's gonna hold? Jeremy with the 2, play calling not all is Andy. Okay, I mean, Andy Reid runs the offense, brother. He'll take over in 3rd downs, crucial situations, red zone. He can overrule any play call. That was weird, man. A timeout. Yeah, a timeout there was weird. I never question calls, but this sequence was ridiculous. Yeah, man. 3rd and 2, you know the Raiders are probably selling out for the run. Here's the thing. If the pass connects right, Worthy catches it in the red zone and it's game over. It was actually like an aggressive play call. We say a lot of times Andy Reid is too conservative, right? That was pretty aggressive. I was just surprised that you're going to try to take a deep shot on 3rd and 2 when Mahomes has been getting pressured all day long. You know? I mean, Worthy won his route, but dang, that's tough. Good call. Yeah, are you talking about the call on 3rd and 2? I didn't mind it. But the problem is Mahomes has been getting pressured all day, right? So you're hoping for him to have time to let the play develop on play action for a deep ball to Worthy, which is tough. Yeah, not getting a first down was ridiculous. I mean, let's look at the Chiefs' last few drives. Where are we at here? The Chiefs missed a field goal. 5 plays, 38 yards, missed field goal. No, I'm looking at it backwards. Here's their last few drives. 7 plays, 38 yards, field goal. 3 plays, -1 yards, punt. 11 plays, 56 yards, field goal. 3 plays, 7 yards, punt. 3 plays, 8 yards, punt. Yikes. You've had 3 3-and-outs this half. 4 3-and-outs. Well, 1 was in the first half. We back from commercial break finally. Aiden O'Connell in the gun at his own 8-yard line. Flag on the play. Checks it down. And it's going to be incomplete, I believe. But there's a flag on the play. Let's see what this call is. It's going to be holding half the distance to the goal. Chris Jones with another offsides. 5-yard penalty. Good God almighty. That would have been an incomplete pass, 2nd and 10. Instead, it's 1st and 5. That was an interesting penalty. He jumped the offsides? All right, 1st and 5. Here we go. Remember, the Raiders have no timeouts. It's really plenty of time. Defense has just got to hold. This is 4-down territory no matter what. 1st and 5. Check down. Caught, tackle broken, and they get to the 20. Needed 5, got 7. Abdullah with the check down. Shook off a tackle. Hurry up offense for the Raiders. 1st and 10. A minute and a half to go. Chiefs have 2 timeouts after burning 1. In the gun. Chiefs are going to bring pressure. Quick pass caught for about 4 yards. Michael Mayer getting another tight end involved here. Time is ticking down, 2nd and 5. At the 25, O'Connell in the gun. Chiefs keep bringing pressure, and O'Connell is going to connect all the way to midfield with Brock Bowers. Just like that. The Chiefs keep bringing pressure, and Aiden O'Connell was hit as he threw, and the Raiders are at the 50-yard line. O'Connell, once again, in the gun. Quick pass caught. The Raiders are at the 39. And the Chiefs burned a timeout on the last drive. The Raiders really can. I mean, they're in field goal range now. Hurry up again. 40-yard line. Aiden O'Connell in the gun. Chiefs show pressure, bring pressure. Caught. And they're going to get to the 31. 2nd down. We're in big time field goal range now. Did the Chiefs defense call a timeout to rest their guys or what? All right, you clock the ball with 15 seconds to go. 3rd and 3. 15 seconds left. 3rd and 3, and you are all the way. Where are you at here? You're all the way at the 44? No, you're at the 30-something. You're at the 30-something. Chiefs defense gasping for air. 3rd and 3, and it's a fumble. There's a fumble on 3rd and 3 recovered by Nick Bolton. What is happening? Flag on the play. Flag on the play, fumble. Dude, the camera wasn't even ready for the play. They run a play, fumble, Nick Bolton recovers. What's the call? So I think the play got blown dead, guys, and it's not going to count, just so you know. It got blown dead. So the fumble recovered by the Chiefs is not going to stand, just so you know. What is the call going to be? Just a false start, and it's going to move them back 5 yards? Let's see what the call is. Illegal shift on the offense. Penalties declined. And the Chiefs recovered the backwards pass and are going to win. What the hell is this game, bro? What? That's the most Raiders way to lose a football game I ever seen in my life. What the heck is this game? Aiden O'Connell in the gun. He's looking to his left. They snap the ball and it bounces off his chest. And Nick Bolton dives on the ball. I mean, I feel like you've seen every ending to a game. I've seen it all now, officially. Aiden O'Connell in the gun, in field goal range, looking left to make an adjustment, perhaps. The center snaps the ball. O'Connell wasn't asking for the ball. Bounces off his chest. The ball bobbles around, gets kicked by a lineman, and Nick Bolton jumps on it. And the Chiefs are going to recover the ball with 11 seconds left, up by 2, and they're going to win this game. This is absolutely insane. All I can do is laugh. All I can do is laugh. This was a horrible, ugly game. And the center is screaming pissed. I don't know what he's so pissed at. You're an idiot, is what happened, brother. You need to yell at yourself. Look in the mirror. So Mahomes and company take the field. They're going to knee it out, and they're going to win. You're going to go to 11-1. The Raiders are going to go to 2-10. That's such a Raider way to lose this game. What on earth? David Mills with the 5. Chiefs. Weeds with the 5. So the issues with the left tackle situation, most sack pressure Mahomes has faced in any game in his career. Yeah, thankfully you have DJ Humphries. Yeah, what a Raiders way to end that game. I've seen it all now. Unreal, dude. Unreal. I mean, that's a definition of an ugly win. I don't know how much uglier it can get. We're going to talk about it. I mean, you win, but it's just like, good God, man. What on earth? Lost with the 5. This is beautiful. Don't call it a comeback. We've been here for years. Good Lord, dude. Thunderstorm with the 5. How can we get away with this? Well, it's probably the ref's fault. Trust me. Wait for Twitter. It'll be the ref's fault. Don't you worry. Somehow. The refs check clears, said Mike with the 2. The Raiders chargered it, said Cat with the 2. Andy with the 2 deserved to lose, but somehow we won. Holy crap. Nefarious with the 5 bomb said, what is this weekend of football? Eberflus, now this. What did I just watch? Yay, we win? With a hard fought, we won? Well, thank you. I'm just so confused. I was so confused too, because he wasn't even ready for the ball. So I wasn't even expecting it. So I was literally like, wait, what happened? Why did the Chiefs? Okay, fumble. Okay, the Chiefs have the ball, but there's a flag. What happened? OMG, said Fly with Mahomes. How does this keep happening to us? Failures at the finest. Cap with the 5. So freaking lucky. Dude, exactly. Brand, yeah, with the 5. Thank you. Posted with the 5. Happy Thanksgiving. The ball up, Raiders. Thanks for the W, Raiders, because that's literally how you fumble the game away. I mean, I've seen it all. I have literally seen it all. Rick Fisher with the 2. What just happened? I wish I knew. Countess with the 5. Got people in this chat crying that we got bailed. I mean, they got bailed by the Raiders. I mean, incompetence. It's the Raiders' incompetence. So someone said, explain what just happened. I don't fully get it. They snapped the ball, and O'Connell wasn't ready for it. And so it was a fumble. Chiefs jumped on it, recovered. You're in field goal range. You could win by 1. And O'Connell was looking left, wasn't ready for the ball. It snapped, bounced off his chest. One of the linemen kicked it, and Nick Bolton ended up recovering that ball. The best Tom said, we'll avenge you, Raiders, in the Super Bowl. He's a Panthers fan. I mean, I don't think the Panthers are going to make it. But, dude, Tom, thanks so much for hanging out all stream and all the dono bombs. Silly pick with the gifted. I mean, we won, so I'm happy. But, wow. Yeah, I'm kind of just like, I'm a little shook up. It's a win. A W is a W. It's the Raiders just literally fumbled that game away. I don't even know what to say, dude. Their center had to have had money on the Chiefs. I don't know any other explanation. Gypsy with the 3 months said, we out-Raider the Raiders, but then the Raiders raidering us to lose the game. Insane. Brenda with the 5. Gotta always keep the faith, but our boys will do it. I mean, that was just a super fluke weirdness. Pete Sweeney posted on Twitter, Joe Tooney is at left tackle. Okay, yeah, I read that earlier, Rave, yeah. But, I mean, the game's over now. Another game that the Chiefs will or should not be proud of? No, that was awful. Second miracle win of the season. How about those Chiefs? Thanks for the effort, Cole. Happy Turkey Day, KC. Thanks for the 5. We'll talk about it, man. Lost 5s with the 2. Nick getting a nice steak dinner tonight. Facts. Swifties. Call it Tay Voodoo with the 7.99. Thank you, Andrew. Hey, Tay Voodoo right there, I guess. Dub Freak with the 10. Normally, I would be happy with the win, but it's the Raiders, so who cares? A win is a win. 11-1, baby. I have literally seen it all. We're gonna do a post-game chat because what on earth, man? This is the weirdest I've ever felt after the Chiefs won a game. Like, I'm just in shock. I don't really know. The Raiders just do what the Raiders do, man. Chris with the 5. Guard signal to the center. Yeah, the guard signal to the center that the offense was ready. Chiefs fans won this one. Forced the Raiders into a silent count. Well, thank God for Chiefs fans. Thank God. Because that was some stressful stuff right there. Hank D's with the 5. Cole. Nagy must go. Well, he's not going to go. Horrible offense and O-line. Yeah, the O-line needs to get fixed. Love the content. See you at the next one. Hank, thanks so much, man. Yeah, Nagy's not going anywhere. You're 11-1. It's not going to happen. But I think the biggest problem out of everything, it's like, you got to figure out the O-line, dude. If Mahomes doesn't have any time, what are you going to do? And then you're not doing Mahomes any favors. You go away from the run game. Like, you totally abandoned the run in the second half. You ran like 4 times until the last drive, and then they ran a couple more. I can hear the internet crying from here, said Corey with the 5. Oh, yeah. I'm sure. I don't understand it. Jeremy with the 5. Taylor Witchcraft is working. We'll take that. Chiefs Wheats with the 10. The 7th or 8th game we should have lost. I don't know about the 7th or 8th, but there's a few that could have lost for sure. But the football gods yet come through, and yet another bizarre win. My heart can't take much more of these last-second victories. Let's freaking go. How about those Chiefs? Yeah, thanks so much for the 10. This is one of those games where it's like, well, I guess you can say good job, Nick Bolton, for jumping on the football. I mean, that was just miscommunication. The Raiders just fumbled. They crumbled under pressure, man. This is just ugly, dude. Let's go to the box score. 17-19 Chiefs win. Aiden O'Connell, 23 for 35, 340 yards and 2 touchdowns, 116.4 rating. I mean, we made Bryce Young and Aiden O'Connell look elite. I'm scared. The Verity Gamer with the 2. The ending reminds me of other one versus Lions and Bears. Yeah, a weird ending, misexecution at the end of the game. Mesa with the 10 said we really need to take a hard look at our team. If it's this late in the season, we still don't have it together. Well, you need DJ Humphries to start at left tackle. That's going to be the first thing that you need to do immediately. That's what you need to do immediately. I mean, the Raiders ran for 4.6 yards a carry, and they're the worst run defense in the NFL, or run offense in the NFL. So that's an issue for sure. Brock Bowers, 10 catches for 140 yards, 6 for 97 for Jacoby Myers. I hit 4 out of my 5 pick'ems, by the way, because there's going to be people asking. I got everything but a Kareem Hunt touchdown. No Kareem Hunt touchdown for you. No soup for your pick'ems. 4 out of 5. I mean, how many sacks, dude? Adam Butler, half sack. Max Crosby with a sack. Chason with a sack and a half. Zach Carter with a sack. It was only 4? I thought he was sacked 5 times. Am I tripping? Yeah, I thought he was sacked 5 times. One was credited with the sack, maybe on a Mahomes scramble, but not actually credited to a player. I don't know, dude. But let's look at the other side. Mahomes, 26 for 46, 306 yards, 1 touchdown. Yeah, sacked 5 times. Good God. The Chiefs only ran the ball 14 times. 7 for Pacheco, 7 for Hunt, 2 for Mahomes. You averaged 3.9 yards a carry. DeAndre Hopkins carried 4 for 90. Kelsey, 7 for 68. Noah Gray, 5 for 58. Worthy, 5 for 54. I mean, Watson had 1 for 6 and a touchdown. Mahomes had a costly fumble. He did recover it. You're able to get a field goal out of it. I mean, yeah, it was ugly. Thank God for the defense, man. I mean, you batted the pass down on back-to-back plays to force another punt. But this was not a pretty game. I mean, this was ugly. I mean, you don't see me freaking out. I was more confused about the win. I'm like, the Raiders really just did that? Like, are you actually serious? If we weren't a KC fan, I'd hate us. These finishes. Dude, yeah. No, 100% Nordo. Thank you for the 2. Tom, Chiefs are the worst 11-1 team in NFL history. I don't know if that's true, but they probably shouldn't have won this game. The Raiders just raided. They did not execute. And the crowd is a part to thank for that because they were going on a silent count and they thought they were ready and they clearly weren't. And then Nick Bolton came up with the fumble. You got to play all 4 quarters all the way till zeros hit the clock, and some teams don't. And the Chiefs happen to do that. But yeah, I mean, the Chiefs were 7 for 16 on 3rd down. The Raiders were only 3 for 12. This is not a great offense, guys. But they still scored 17 points. They averaged 6.9 yards per play compared to the Chiefs' 4.9. I mean, on special teams, you give up a 69-yard return. You give up a 58-yard touchdown to, I don't even know who that was, Trey Tucker, maybe? Jacoby Myers? I think it was Trey Tucker. The Raiders go 4.6 yards per carry? That's insane. Both teams penalize out the wazoo. Undisciplined. Awful. 0 for 1 in the red zone for the Raiders because they never even got down there but once. Chiefs are 1-5. I mean, this is ugly. Ugly, man. Ugly. I mean, let's look at one more thing here. I do want to look at one more thing. I want to look at the play-by-plays. The, like, drive-by-drive. I want to look at this for a second because the Chiefs, man, I mean, specifically in the second half, like if you're the Chiefs, you go field goal, punt, touchdown, missed field goal. That was like a 50, that was a huge, like a 59-yard attempt, right? Look at the second half for the Chiefs offense after these two drives. You went 7 plays, 47 field goal, 738 field goal. But look at this. 3 plays, -1 yards, punt. You did go 11 plays, 56 field goal here, but then you go 3 plays, 7 yards, punt. 3 plays, 8 yards. Am I here? Yeah, I'm still here. My internet, I thought was being funny. I'm back, though. Yeah, so you go 3 plays, 8 yards, punt. Fumble for the Raiders, end of game. But it's just like, here's the 2 drives where you need to do something if you're the Chiefs. 3 plays, 7 yards, punt. This is the one where you take a deep shot to Worthy on 3rd and 2, and you miss. This is ugly, man. This was some ugly stuff. Cleaner with the 2 said, we are so lucky. 1 million laugh emojis. Antoine with the 2. App with the 99 cents. Woo! Yeah, OT stalling drives. I mean, part of the red zone issues were the tackles. They're 1 for 5 in the red zone. It's so bad that Joe Tooney kicks out from left guard to left tackle and Mike Caliendo's at left guard. DJ Humphries cannot start for this team soon enough. In fact, I might be surprised. I might actually be surprised if he does not start on Sunday. Sunday Night Football. I think it's Chargers next, right? Sunday Night Football? Next week? Not this week, next week. Yeah, I might be actually surprised if DJ Humphries isn't out there because you need the guy bad. So bad. Aon with the 2. Ayo, the Chiefs are going to give me a heart attack? Yeah. Yes, sir. Agreed. Oh, my God, said Casey with the 5. Left tackle play can't even be described in words. Won't cut it in the playoffs, but we have time to fix it. Yeah, I'm glad they signed DJ Humphries because you got to get right. If you can fix Mahomes' blind side, you can deal with like Jawan Taylor giving up pressures from time to time. What you can't deal with is both sides giving up all this stuff all the time. You just can't. Mahomes has no idea what to do in the sense of like, he has no idea if pressure is going to come from the blind side, from the side he can see. He's antsy. Like you're not doing Mahomes any favors because you get away from the run. That was stressful. Love from Denmark. Frederick, thanks so much, man. Cleaner. We are so bad. We are good somehow. Dude, I mean, yeah, you just squeak by an ugly win against a not great team. I mean, that's how bad the Raiders are. Literally have the chance to kick a game-winning field goal and you fumble it on the last snap of the game. And the Chiefs recover. The Raiders are not good. Chiefs got the win. It's a W on the record book, which is great. Helps with seeding, helps with everything, but like you have stuff to figure out. But the Raiders are not a good team, man. Are you surprised we didn't run more? Said Darren with the 5. Also, I think Pacheco would be better on outside zone runs. Yeah, his speed definitely suited for that. You can't always run outside zone, right? You got to keep him guessing. But yeah, I'm a little surprised that they went away from the run. I would be curious if somebody could. I'll cash app you back. Can somebody count up the second half runs the Chiefs had? I can't do it right now, but one of the mods maybe. Can you count the second half runs that the Chiefs had? It can't be a lot. You had 2 on the last drive, but I'm talking outside of the last drive. What about that? James Kelly said that's not what you said earlier. You said they were a tough team. I said it's going to be a tough game because they're a division opponent, but they're not a good team. They're 2-10. That's not a good football team. They don't execute. They don't win games. But the Chiefs barely beat him. So like, that's sad. But yeah, the Raiders play tough because it's a division game, but they're not a good team. You think 2-10 is good? They do fight tough, especially a division game. But I don't think it's a hot take to say the Raiders aren't a good team. Dodgers with the 2. Thank you, man. Jeremy with the 5. Giselle did that witchcraft for Tom. The spiritual world is real. People don't understand. It's deep. I think the Taylor Swift stuff is just a joke, to be honest with you. It's that win's a win. Yeah, you take the win. Yep, the Raiders beat the Ravens. Yeah, but they haven't won. I think they've lost like 8 or 9 games straight. Any given Sunday, that's the thing. Like, you got to come out and execute, and the Chiefs somehow executed 1 play more. They recovered a fumble. They recovered a fumble at the end of the game. I expect Mahomes to have a freaking meltdown after the reporters leave. I mean, maybe. He's got to be frustrated, dude. The Raiders' edge rushers use the same arm sweep move on Morris twice to sack Mahomes or get pressure. It's like Wanye doesn't learn. Yep, you're right, Matthew. Same move. Swipe, run. Where does Wanye go from here? Probably a backup on the bench. Ugly dubs are still dubs. You're right. Dan, man, you are right. Y'all offense is flat. Yeah, man. They're not playing great right now. Tackle struggles big time. You signed DJ Humphries. That's a Raiders fan saying that. Yeah, they're not great, brother. I can't believe y'all lost that game. So, I don't know what's more embarrassing. The way y'all lost it or the Chiefs' performance. I mean, they're both pretty bad. We tend to lose to the worst teams, and I don't understand that. Yeah, great question. Morris is soft. Yeah, he's getting beat. He's getting beat. Yep, new left tackle incoming, 1,000%. When is DJ Humphrey starting? Hopefully next week. Please, God. Given our remaining schedule, things look rough if we don't get situated. Yeah, you still play the Chargers. You play the Steelers on Christmas. You play the Texans 4 days before that. Cole, there was 9,000 in here. I think towards the end of the game. Yeah, there was like 9,000 or so in the chat. A lot of people hate watching. The game was not good. No, it was very ugly. Very, very ugly. Explain why the last play wasn't dead when the offense committed the penalty. I don't really know. Because it wasn't, what was it, an illegal formation penalty or something? I think it's a play you can let run. What was the last penalty called? It was, illegal shift. Illegal shift was the penalty. Yeah, it was a live ball. We got the cleaner calling out somebody in a 10 bomb. I know you're not talking about the playoffs considering your team hasn't even played a game there yet. We won a Super Bowl there. Cry harder. We got people calling somebody out in chat via a super chat. Oh, I mean, it was an ugly game. It was an ugly game, brother. The Venmo went through. No, it was the play wasn't blown dead. So the secondary is suspect. I mean, that's been the case for about 3 or 4 games. Yes, sir. It's been tough sledding. The Raiders just happen to be so bad they can't overcome themselves. I don't really know. If their name wasn't the Chiefs, we'd be saying this is one of the worst teams in the league. I think it's tough to say an 11-1 team is one of the worst in the league. I don't think they're playing great ball right now. I wouldn't put them up with I don't know that I'd have them like top 3. Garbage win against a garbage team. True. Morris is a goner. Nah, he's not going anywhere. I mean, he might not be starting. We need to do some contract restructure. I mean, you can go get what? Another tackle? I mean, I guess you could try. The secondary and the left tackle are so bad. Makes the whole team look bad. Alexander with the 2. Looks like 6 designed runs in the second half. Ugh. 6 runs in the second half. And that's out of 14, 17, 28, 30, 33, 34 plays in the second half. 6 designed runs. 34 plays in the second half. And at one point in the second half, you were up 16-3. 6 designed runs. Are you kidding me? That's unreal. That's what frustrates me. You know that Mahomes and company is struggling. And you're up at one point 16-3. 6 designed runs in the second half. That's insane. Yep, still won. Still put out the W. Weird, ugly game, but a win is a win. We'll take it. Yeah, definitely have some concerns. Thanks for the 99, Miel. Appreciate that. At the end of the day, a win's a win. Are you super happy about it? I mean, I'm happy about a win, but it was not pretty. It was not pretty. Yeah, Bill T said it. We are officially in the playoffs with a Miami Dolphins loss and a Chiefs win. The Chiefs did officially lock themselves in the playoffs. Not officially a seed, but the worst you can get is 7th, even if you lose out. So, why are there 5 running backs on the roster? Your guess is as good as mine, man. I thought they would maybe shed a running back when Pacheco came back. Song said, Cole, what will you tell the toddlers this week? I don't know yet. I got to figure it out. Jeremy with the 5. God bless you and your family. Thank you, man. Thanks for what you do. I said, run the ball. You were right, Jeremy. They needed to run the ball. They did not. You were right. Supernova with the 2-bomb. Yeah, all division games are tough and weird. Raiders fight tough. Somebody thought it was funny because I said they're not a good team, but they fight tough. It's a division game. It's weird. You have to set them aside. They're their own category of games, division games, which is why the Lions and Bears game was weird. 3-point game. That's a weird game. It's a division game. Joshua Williams should start. He might. Yeah, he might after this. We play the Browns, right? We play the Browns December 15th. Yeah, we also play the Browns. Yes. What's up, Hudson? I need a beer. Nobody's home to get me one, but I need one so bad. I'll get one after this. Never a doubt. Sheik. I don't know what to think, man. I don't know what to think. Unreal. Yeah, play calling was rough. I'm tired of these close games. Yeah, I don't think they're going away. They've had so many one-score games this year. Alex with the 5, just like last year with the drops, you can tell that Mahomes, even with his level of patience, is reaching his wits' end with this awful tackle play. Yeah, games are won and lost in the trenches, man. We all watched Super Bowl 55. You can't win games getting dominated in the trenches. You just can't. So you've got to get that figured out. Thankfully, you do have DJ Humphries. You just signed him. So there is hope there. And then the hope is he is just able to play at an above average level even after not playing since late last season. I mean, this dude's going to have to knock off the rust so quick. So quick, it's not even funny. When does Underdog let you know what exactly? When does Underdog let you know? Know what? Yeah, we hit 4 or 5 on our pick'ems. I didn't get a Kareem Hunt touchdown. You're 1 for 5 in the red zone, and Kareem Hunt normally hits one of those in. I was really surprised when they had 2nd and goal on the 5. They didn't run. They ran a pass play action, setting up 3rd and goal at the 5. Well, then you pretty much have to throw, and Mahomes was sacked. Some of this, it's tackle play. Some of it's play calling, dude. What are we doing? I don't care who it is. Andy Reid, Matt Nagy, don't matter. Somebody figure it out. That's what somebody's got to figure it out. If Andy Reid needs to take over, and if people are like, oh, it's Nagy for sure, cool. Andy Reid needs to take over play calling 100% of the time. I mean, got to figure it out. Alex with the 5. Yeah, thank you. Lezon with the 5 as well. I got quite a good question. Should Mahomes throw the ball on some of the drives? Let me know what you mean by that. I feel like there's a typo in there because I don't fully understand the question. He should throw the ball on some of them. Yes. The Cleaner with the 5. For them Raiders that say, what do you think about Brock Bowers? Oh, all I can do is laugh when he makes plays, dude. It's watching somebody who's going to be a great play ball. It's all you can do is tip your cap to him. Yeah. Brock Bowers is good. I've said it since the beginning. And he was great again. Yeah, I got nothing but respect for a couple players on the Raiders. Max Crosby, Brock Bowers. Those are two guys that are just good. All you can do is tip your cap. Brian Russ with the 5. 2023 Chiefs fans. I wish our wide receiver wouldn't drop balls. It's the only thing that could stop our offense. Monkey's paw curls. Oh, the tackles. Oh, the tackles. Oh, you have a beer? Thank you. Thank you. My grandma just came over. She was listening to the stream and brought me a beer. Thank God, because I need one. Thank you. All right, love you. I thought my family was home, and it's my grandma hearing me on stream saying I needed a beer. Thank God for grandma. GG's to grandma in chat. We call her Gigi. GG's to Gigi. Supernova with the 2. I'm happy we won. Love your vids. Keep it up. Yeah, man. I mean, a win's a win, but whoo! I would be way more concerned if the Chiefs like literally didn't go get tackle help now. I'm also concerned about the secondary a little bit. You're still trying to figure it out. I mean, Nazi got benched today, and Joshua Williams took over. Somebody said Joshua Williams did a good job. I mean, without rewatching the game right now, I just can't remember like how good of a job he did. I think he made some plays, but it wasn't just like, it's not just Joshua Williams. I mean, Justin Reed somehow found himself one-on-one with Trey Tucker and got scorched for a 58-yard touchdown because Trey Tucker runs a 4.3 40. How does that even happen? How do you get one-on-one in that situation? That's insane. It's just some of this stuff, it's like, huh? I don't understand that. Diggable with the membership. I appreciate you. And then Ethan with the 10. Gma beer. Let's go. Can you give us a rundown on our O-line? It seems we have the same guy illegally downfield over the past few games. I don't know who the illegal man downfield was called on, to be honest with you. I'd have to go look it up. But the main problem of the O-line is the left and right tackle. I don't know how many pressures Juwan gave up. Wanya gave up 2 or 3 bad ones on third downs, like crucial ones. Mahomes is sacked 5 times, back-to-back games. I think this is the last 5 games. 3 sacks, 2 sacks, 5 sacks, 5 sacks. 18 sacks in 5 games. I think that's right. Tackles are the biggest problem. You got DJ Humphries. Please start this man as soon as humanly freaking possible, dude. I don't know who's the same guy illegally downfield the past few games. I'd have to research that because I just don't know off the top of my head. David said horrible. No other way to describe that win. A bit lucky is another way to describe it. Worthy is trash. I mean, he's made some plays. Are you saying because of the end game deep pass to him or what? He's had back-to-back games with 60-plus yards receiving. I don't know what he had today. He had 5 catches for 54 yards on 7 targets. I mean, that's not awful. Jeremy with the 10. Oh, I need a drink, dude. Hold on. Tank 7's good. Nick Wright, where you at? Love first things first. Yes, EB was an RB and an RB coach. Yeah. He would have saying Pacheco and Hunt getting more carries. Yes, run the ball. Well, I've actually done research on this. The Chiefs have been running the ball more this year, not necessarily in this game, but they've been running the ball this year more than ever in Mahomes' career, at a higher percentage than ever. So they've been running the ball at a higher percentage than even when EB was here. So that's just categorically not true. But do the Chiefs miss aspects of EB? I mean, I think so. Problem is he can't come back. So we can keep saying fire Nagy and bring EB back, but the reality is Nagy's not getting fired and EB is not coming back. Not this season. Can we see Granny? She gone. She already went back home. I just don't know what they were thinking with that deep ball. I mean, on the outside looking in, like right play call in the sense of play action on 3rd and 2. Worthy won his route, had a favorable matchup. You didn't execute, but part of the problem was because Mahomes got hit as he threw. So that's part of the problem. You're getting scorched all day and pressure-wise, from a pressure standpoint. Pressure's allowed. On 3rd and 2, you're going to say, okay, Mahomes, you're going to have time to do a play-action pass and throw a deep ball to Worthy and have time in the pocket to make that play. That's where I'm kind of like, how about them Chiefs? Said Aeon with the 2. Yes, sir. Got it done. GG's. Lone Shark with the 10. Yeah, definitely recommend watching Prime games on Prime Vision with next-gen stats. Got a whole new perspective of the field. Yeah, when I call a game like this, I have the screen pretty small, so I can't do that view, but every other Thursday night game I watch like that. It's a great way to watch it. I might watch the second game like that, to be honest with you. I might watch the game a second time on that. Yeah, back-to-back 10 bombs, man. I appreciate y'all. ET with the 10. Been a while, because I had Police Academy. Nice, dude, but I'm back and certified. Woo! Please tell me what's going on with the Chiefs. They're a good team, but the simple mistakes will kill us in the playoffs. Yeah, man. First super on a live stream. I mean, I appreciate you. Congrats on graduating from the academy, getting certified. Let's freaking go, dude. That is not an easy job in 2024. I could never do it. What you have to do, high pressure, high stress situations, having to make those decisions at the drop of a hat. Too stressful for me. Calling Chiefs games stressful enough. We'll just put it that way. But yeah, I mean, the Chiefs are a good team, but they have flaws. All these teams, you look in the NFL, they have flaws. Like the Ravens' pass defense has flaws. They did better last week, but like the Texans' O-line, flaws in the interior. I mean, there's just certain teams you look at and they have definite flaws. The question is, can you overcome the flaws and do enough in a game to get the W? The Chiefs more often than not are able to do that. This was more of like a fluke win in the sense of like the Raiders fumbled on the last play before they were going to kick a field goal because they snapped the ball and Aiden O'Connell wasn't ready for it. But yeah, they have flaws. Secondary and tackle play. You signed DJ Humphries. Hopefully that helps. At this point, I don't know what else you can do. You made a move. You took swings in the draft and it hasn't panned out yet. Wanya Morris was a third-round pick 2 years ago. I think he was probably never in the plans to be a starter. That's like a backup swing tackle. But he was forced to kind of be a starter because Kingsley was really struggling. Huge announcement was just made. Hollywood practice ready to start, and he can be back by the Texans game. I mean, that's great, but not if Mahomes doesn't have time to throw him the ball. You know what I mean? But that's great. We need Hollywood back. I think that's awesome. Where did you see that? Can somebody tag me on Twitter? Yeah, let me know, because that's awesome if so. Like, how do you see that right after a game like that? There are plenty of concerns, thankfully. I back Andy to fix the mess before January. I mean, if anything, you kind of have the track record, Stylesy, of like, thanks for the 8-bomb, by the way, but you have the track record of the Chiefs coaching staff that's like, they kind of shown us they can figure it out. It's not always pretty. But nobody's won more games in the Kansas City Chiefs since Mahomes became the starter. Nobody's won more playoff games since 2018. Nobody's won more Super Bowls since 2018. Like, you have history and a track record on your side. So, like, yeah, hopefully they figure it out. There are definitely problems. You're still figuring out on the secondary. Joshua Williams took over today, and I think he played a decent game. I need to go back and watch it. But yeah, there's some definite concerns, man, for sure. GG is sweet. Heck yeah, kiddist. Shout out to GG with the Tank 7. The delivery. Rave game on with the 5. Yeah, where do you see this? Yeah, where do you see this? Jeff Schwartz, talking about the end play, said, there's no controversy end game. The play is available for all to watch. The tight end and wide receiver were adjusting their alignment when the ball was snapped. That is illegal shift. There was no pre-snap penalty. So there you go. If people are saying, hey, this should have been blown dead, and the Chiefs got bailed out by the refs, Jeff Schwartz, former NFL tackle. I think tackle. Is Jeff also a tackle? He's a former NFL longtime player along the line. I know his brother Mitch was. Good God, dude. What a game, man. Destiny, thanks for the 7 months. Appreciate you. Dan, thanks for the 3. Jay with the 5. Mahomes is going to get hurt if they don't fix the tackle problem. Per Albert Breer? Okay, I'll go look up Albert Breer. Yeah, I mean, that's a bigger problem more than anything, is protecting Patrick Mahomes. Well, who's pick 6-pack? I need somebody else. Pick 6-pack? Albert Breer? Let me look. Because somebody said Hollywood Brown's going to return week 17, which sounds about right. Maybe they look better next game. Chiefs fans motto. Exactly, Daniel. Thanks for the 2, but that's exactly it. KC Lion Squad, Chiefs fans in the stadium won the game. Let's go Chiefs. Can't wait to see if DJ makes a difference. Talking about DJ Humphries. He has to make a difference, dude. We don't have a choice. Please make a difference. Terrell with the 2. Come on now. Who can drink more beer, you or Granny? My grandma don't drink beer, so me. 10 straight playoff appearances is insane, facts. Yeah, because they just locked themselves into the playoffs. I mean, if you want a positive note, the Chiefs are 11-1. They have flaws. They've been able to overcome them in most of these games. They've got some things to fix. It was an ugly win. Back-to-back pretty ugly wins, but those are better than pretty losses. And they locked up a playoff spot. There's things that need to be worked on. There's also some positives to take away from the win, even though it was like a rather fluke win. I mean, you'll just take it. You'll just take it, man. So all you can do is go back to the drawing board, but you have a tough team in the Chargers on Sunday Night Football for this next game. You got to get it figured out. Yeah, ugly second half. You got to get it figured out, man. I think what happened is the Raiders made some adjustments in the second half, and it was working. And so they kept exploiting the O-line with whatever changes they made. I mean, without watching the game again, that's it, because they were doing a lot better earlier in the game, the Chiefs offense in particular. Terrell with the 2. Thank you so much. Did Chris Jones get 2 or 3 sacks? I think 2. Almost 3. I could be wrong. Listen to Humphrey's press conference. It was fire. I did. His intro presser? I did. It was awesome. Next Sunday. Not in 2 days or 3 days. Next week. 9 days away or so. Andy needs to have a talk with the team. Yeah, sure. Joe said, whatever happened to the guy we got from New England, Joshua Uche? He's in the game. I feel like Omenihu had a great game in his return. That's a couple bright spots, too. Omenihu came back, had some plays. Pacheco came back, had a 34-yard run. That's the longest run of the season, I think. Pacheco has that explosiveness still. Panthers also did better in the second half. Yeah, made some adjustments. Jones got 2 sacks, almost 3, 100%. Maybe we're messing with the other team so they have bad tape on us when we get to the playoffs. Wouldn't that be a 500 IQ move? I keep getting the feeling from the 2021 season. We're always like half a second from hitting the QB, and the pass goes for some huge gain. Yeah, you send the house, but they know if they can just get the ball out quickly, the opposing or whoever the pass catcher is often going to win their one-on-one against the opposing defensive back in the Chiefs secondary. Yeah, Uche plays like 5 snaps a game. It's so weird. I don't understand it. The Chiefs are giving me a heart attack. Me too, brother. Me too. Well, guys, thanks for all the dono bombs. Mr. Mime said the refs helped them again. Dude, no, they didn't. Learn ball and quit crying. Like, get a life, grow up, take some accountability for yourself, and quit being such a whiny, cry-ass little loser. Thanks for all the dono bombs. Thanks for all the memberships. Appreciate y'all. I got to get off and make a short. I don't want Troy waiting on me too long. I don't think there's any major injuries. There's definitely some concerns. But, dude, the Chiefs sneak out a W, mainly because of the Raiders' incompetence end of game and the Chiefs fans in the stands going so loud, forcing them a mistake and a miscue on a silent count. But I appreciate y'all, and until next time, we'll do a video, long-form video tomorrow. Let's go. Let's freaking go.
How about the Chiefs?